still not enough. Even your parents know I'm good for you, but I'm still not enough. You wanna be done with him, you're stuck with him, 'cause you don't have the guts. And after all I've done, I'm still not enough.
Still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here and you said that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the grand final of ESL Challenger League Season 45. One of these teams will emerge out of this season and into the ESL Pro League. We have Apeks, and we have maybe a bit of a surprise, Spirit Academy in the grand final, and it's Spirit Academy of all teams who have that upper bracket advantage of a map up to start. Alan, what a game we have set.
Oh, it's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Let's recount a little bit of the recent history, just so everyone's in the loop. Spirit Academy did play Apeks a few days ago. That was in the upper bracket final, the upper bracket game that precedes this. Apeks, unfortunately, couldn't use Kixan. They had to use a player from their academy team. It was a pretty good game, all things considered, but they didn't have the stamina. They couldn't run their normal rounds, and they lost in that game. Yesterday, we had the Monty Apeks, and my God, that series, every map made no sense. It was so close. It was bonkers back and forth. The last round of regulation in the 2K from Nork to secure it in the end. That was bonkers. So, I don't know. Apeks, we know they're tired. We know they're drained. But I do get the feeling they are playing themselves into better form every game. That's the scary thing about this matchup.
It does feel like that, winding themselves back up. We talked to Stico last night. He gave a really good interview about it as well. Talked about the fact that they had their first day off in like 3 weeks as well. That was, the day that they basically earned by making it so far in the upper bracket. So they're a little more well-rested. And with Kixan in as well, he could be the difference maker. Obviously, calling is a lot smoother in their matchup against Team Spirit Academy. We did see sort of those momentary hesitations that we're not used to seeing from Apeks. Those, like, which way do we go? Which way do we rotate type of situations where having Kixan's voice presumably helps repair some of those issues. And also just as an individual, man, he's been really impressive considering that he's still a very fresh name at this level of competition, considering that he's got that in-game leading burden on his shoulders. He really does as well show up as an individual.
The Pania as a team without, real weak spot, are they? Even someone like Stico, who statistically you could point at and say he's not the best. Well, he plays a lot of the least desirable positions. He had massive rounds to hold them in series in this tournament already, and he is doing his job perfectly fine. So across the board, they look good. They play some good Counter-Strike. I think actually for me, JL is the man who in Paris was brilliant. And so far in the playoffs, I feel like I'm yet to see that JL. Maybe he's tired. It would be perfectly fine scenario if he gave everything at the major and he's a little bit burnt out. But I just feel like there's a little bit more for him left to give.
Yeah, he feels like one of their higher variance players,
yes,
if you will. Obviously, when you look at the team, he's actually, I think, the youngest. But Kixan might have him by a little bit, but he's one of their younger players. He's a little less experienced at this level of competition as well. And I think, one of the things that you learn as you become more of a veteran is maintaining consistency, right? Maintaining that level between the peaks and the ebbs. And I think that, we've seen it almost map to map in some of the series here, where there's a map where he'll take control, where he'll be commanding. And then there's a map where maybe his position lends itself a little less. I was thinking about Ancient yesterday, struggled in that cave position. And yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe he has another gear to give, and I think today would be a heck of a time to peak and give it. I think this Apeks team is very well set up for the rematch. But let's talk about the other side, because that's probably going to be the side that people are a little less familiar with if they're watching this game. And oh man, is there a lot to like about this Spirit Academy roster, right? They are young talent defined. They have Donk, who is 16 and looks like the best player in every server he logs into. You've got Art Frost on the AWP, who's actually one of their, shall I say, older players at I think 20 or 21. He's one of the old hands. You have Zontix and Baz, this young Ukrainian core, where we really were blown away by what they could do in that upper bracket matchup. And then you have Sotfik, who's been shuffling in between the coaching and the IGL role, just kind of directing these troops, bringing these young guns up. He understands the assignment. He's the old experienced player. He is breeding that next crop, right, of superstars for Spirit. And man, based on the results right now, I'd say that crop's about ready to harvest.
Yeah, it looks really good. And this Donk guy, honestly, I haven't watched many games of Donk before this tournament, but the things he was doing to Apeks in that upper bracket final should not be allowed. Donk is absolutely on track to be the MVP of this tournament. Even if Spirit Academy lose, as long as he doesn't fully fault in this final, I will still say he's the MVP. He's been that good. And Zontix, on any other team, he'd look unbelievable. He'd look like a fresh talent, unbelievably good. Surely his future's bright. It's just because he plays with Donk that we're not talking about this guy so much. Zontix equally is another guy that could go toe-to-toe with anybody individually and mechanically on Apeks.
And I mean, when we're watching the Spirit Academy roster, we need to be of two minds. One, it's going to be incredibly impressive if they win here and qualify into the Pro League as this 5. And 2, I don't think this 5 is going to be on the Academy roster very long, right? I think a lot of these players are eligible to move on up to Team Spirit main. And as Spirit have shown in the past, they're an organization that's not afraid of promoting young talent. I mean, you remember Magix came into the team when he was 16. He's only, I don't even know, like 19, 20 at this point, and he's been playing with them for years. So they are very willing to elevate young talent and see the development come through. So if we're looking at Donk, if we're looking at Art Foster, we're looking at Zontix as potentially like the next names up, you as a Counter-Strike fan in the audience should have your eye on these guys because they could be playing for the main Spirit roster as soon as this player break. Frankly, I mean, I think it's pretty clear that something's going to change there. And if you're Spirit, you're going to have to make a decision about, you know, when you move these talents up to try and keep them. So, it's an exciting prospect. I think Don could be the next big thing for the region. And this is the biggest stage he's probably had yet to show why he belongs in that conversation, right? Up against Apeks, up against a major semi-finalist team who they've already bested once, but not at their full power. Now they get a chance to really show up against them and show it wasn't a fluke, it wasn't a mistake, and they do indeed deserve this Pro League slot. Shall
we dig into the veto? I think we've got it. I'll just explain very quickly. Imagine a regular best of 5 veto, but the last map goes to Spirit Academy. That's the only way this works. It's not their first map pick. It is the decider map. Is how it's handed over.
So we've got the veto here. We are going to get it. First ban is going to be Nuke from Apeks. Spirit Academy will take out Ancient.
Yep.
Then we get into Inferno, Mirage, Anubis, and our decider is going to be Overpass, I believe, depending on how this ban was run. It might be Vertigo. It's either Overpass or Vertigo. We've had.
It will be Overpass. Before. Overpass is in essence Spirit's second pick.
Yeah. Okay. Then it will indeed be Overpass. And that's a map we saw between these two teams before, right? In the best of 3, they matched up on Overpass. They matched up on Vertigo. They matched up on Inferno. So we're getting 2 of those maps through here. And actually, the 2 that come through, Overpass and Inferno, were both the ones that Spirit Academy triumphed on.
Yeah, I think I still like this veto for Apeks quite a lot. I thought they'd first pick Anubis because as much as it was a bit funky, let's say yesterday against Monty, I do think in this matchup they're pretty heavily favored. I felt that was going to be their first pick. They've gone instead for Inferno, which certainly is a comfortable map for them. I guess maybe it's more of a punish. They're trying to go for an angle of lesser for Spirit Academy, but yeah, all in all, no massive surprises in this veto. And the way it's shaping up, you know, I'm tempted to take Apeks 3-0. I'm tempted.
3-0?
I'm tempted, yeah.
I think it's the logical decision, right? You know, you look at that last result, you toss it out without having your IGL, it's going to be tough. So you look at this and you say one of these teams has just been in the semifinal of the major. One of these teams is an academy squad. The experience level is massively different between them. This is maybe the biggest moment for a lot of these Spirit Academy players that they've had in their career. You know, the chance of making a Pro League spot. So the pressure is going to be on in a way that they haven't necessarily always encountered in their playing careers. And obviously Apeks is going to be a lot more experienced than that. And I think we saw last night, Apeks able to ride the wave, because I think that's the only way to describe a Monty matchup, ride the wave of that Monty matchup and bring it into shore. They're prepared for the individual prowess that Spirit Academy is going to bring, right? They're prepared for the Donk rounds. They're prepared for the Art Frost rounds. They've just been dealing with the Boros rounds and the Waro rounds. So they know how this is going to go. They're ready to get into the chaos. You're ready to get into the madness. I think a 3-0 is a reasonable expectation here. But just a reminder, to make the path a little easier for Spirit Academy, they just have to win 2. They've already got one up. They've already got the leg up. Just need to bring it home.
Yeah, and because this decider map is the one that's handed over, Apeks need to win on an opponent's map pick to do this. That's what makes it all the more tricky. So it could be tough. I think, obviously we had all these storylines in, say, the major quarterfinals of the big dogs, and of course Heroic as well in the semis, of this angle of the expectation that you should win, or the expectation from your organization or the fans. And Apeks, after that major run, they are a team of a caliber that should be in every Pro League. There's no doubt about it. They're ranked 9th in the world at the moment. And there's so many teams now in Pro League that Apeks should, on raw talent and merit and expectations, now be there. But they're a map down, and Spirit Academy, in that sense, they have nothing to lose. They have nothing to lose, these guys. They've never even played this sort of match before. Whereas Apeks expects now to be in Pro League, I think.
It's an interesting shift, right, for Apeks as well, where we know that earlier in the week they were talking about, well, we're not going to really practice. We're taking some time off after the major. We're going to play the games, obviously, but maybe not expecting to make it all the way. But now that they've made it this far, you got to do it. We talked to Stico last night. He was very honest about the expectations. They think they'll probably wind up in Pro League regardless of whether they win here or not. But if they win here, they don't have to think about it. They've got that to look forward to for next season. And so much of this next season without the major to look forward to is going to be about events like Pro League to continue to climb the rankings, to continue to get those spots, to earn those invites as well, and make sure that they have the opportunity to even contend at LAN because they feel that they improve with that pressure, with the LAN environment as opposed to playing online. So, it's important. It's important for both these teams. It's a huge opportunity for them. And we're going to be hopping in the server to figure out who's going to seize the day, who's going to seize the opportunity, who's going to carpe this DM after this break. And we are into the server for the start of this grand final. Best of 5. Spirit Academy got a map advantage. So they only need 2. But for Apeks, the long road to victory, the run back, starts here. And Knock will not be taking the first step. 4 players down mid. Look at this aggression. Spirit Academy want to get right in their faces, and Sotfix now softened up the banana approach. They're just vaporized.
Lord.
They are vaporized. This is Spirit Academy taking command right off the rip, saying, we are not going to be afraid of you. You better fear what we can bring.
I can't believe Sotfix was so aggressively facing. He was the man alone. Fearless. And that is set the tone for this series, hasn't it? Spirit are not here. This is not a make-a-wish sort of scenario. They didn't just end up here by accident. They beat Monty in a best of 3. There is an asterisk against the Apeks game, but the Monty one is legit. And of course, we saw yesterday there are, you know, endless parallel universes where Monty are in this grand final.
And I think the thing we saw as well, right? You know, the comparison with Monty being on our minds, is that the way they were playing, at least against Apeks, wasn't fluky. It wasn't just trying to overpower. There was some strategy. There was some subtlety to it. Not going to be in towards the back side. Teammates coming in to support. Losing Sophic early on does give a rifle over. It's a nice coup for Apeks. Donk can't connect. Rare misses from Donk. Don't expect to see a lot of that, but for the moment, it's allowed Apeks right into the site, and Artfrost is backing away. He's just got a USP.
Yeah, they're giving up.
The armor's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, Artfrost saves here. He didn't really buy into the round. He ecoed it. So they could have an AWP in the first gun round. He was expecting an eco from Apeks, so Apeks changing the tone. I'm not sure they would always force buy here, but this time they've caught Spirit off guard. One entry on Banana, moving behind it. Donk had the world against him. And that's a quick way to answer back after what was an extremely dominant pistol round. Apeks win the force back. They keep 4 alive. And Spirit Academy have saved an MP9. Good day for Apeks.
Not a lot to work with here. The Academy side, but I'm curious to see what they bring. I mean, it's a double eco, right? So do you just get the hero rifle out on Artfrost?
They definitely fully buy into this.
Indeed, they're going to chase this. Can't blame them. Could put 2 SMGs together, upgrade some pistols, go for some armor. Was curious to see which way Baz would go with it.
I think Donk should have this rifle. Give it to that man. He is that good.
Baz has dropped his utility over towards Donk. I was wondering where that $1,400 went. That's interesting. So they haven't given him the rifle.
Donk's a B player, so he'd like the nades. This is a very standard sort of round so far from Spirit Academy. Got a bit of an app setup, but outside of that, just playing the sites, trying to sit on these smokes. CT smoke is in, and they react with their own smoke on the front of the site to block the entrance. But I feel like with this investment, do we not need a bit of a risk? A stack, perhaps? Maybe make a read? Very early about where to move these numbers, because you don't have the weaponry, I don't think, to play a standard game.
Does feel odd, doesn't it? I don't mean, it's going to be Baz and Zontix who are under pressure here. They've gone for a balcony setup. Maybe Stiko gets caught, but Apeks not getting sucked in just yet. 50 seconds. There's the first warning shot. No, there's presence in towards the pit. Double nades, but it's a mini pit instead. Here comes the strike. Artfrost overwhelmed. Nice bit of maneuvering from JL. Now they're in the explode on out. Zontix 1 for 1 and nothing more. See if that rifle can be retrieved in the library. That's the one remaining goal for Spirit Academy. And they've got it, and they're gone.
Can't blame them. That looked really scary at first. The rifle on Artfrost almost killed, I believe it was JL by the hay cart. And you had 2 players under the balcony. If they're all looking towards libraries, they swing. Suddenly those players under the balcony can do a lot of work. But some nice shooting from Apeks. Good spacing too, has to be mentioned. And another round of 4 alive. They've done very well in these last 2. They're going to have good money in the bank. And this one will be the lowest buy of all. There is still this M4 to contend with. But outside of that, not a great deal for Spirit Academy.
Curious to see Sotvic pick it up. I understand Artfrost holding on to it, right? Because you don't want to tell your Opera to give up a gun early. You want to build Opera's confidence. But Sotvic surely says, you know what, Donk on him.
feel like it should be Sophic with the nades to set up Donk. That's the logical
They're leaving him alone,
move.
though.
Yeah.
I don't mind this either, right? Hope for an A take. You know that Sotfic normally plays B. He's got the rifle. Maybe he's sticking around here. Maybe Donk does enough to dissuade them. But as I say that, they're rotating the numbers over. 2 coming in to support. A flashbang to go back through if they see presence. Sotfic peek. Sotfic dies. And now Donk indeed will have the rifle. So at what cost? He's clearing back in. This is interesting. Kixon might not expect him to be aggressed. And indeed, he gets caught off guard. That's going to be another rifle. You see Zontix is just rerouted to go retrieve that AK, thinking about it, but realizing might not have time. And he has indeed confirmed they're headed the other way, but Baz connecting. Suddenly this gets interesting. 35 seconds. There's not a lot of time to spare. There's no weaponry on this site. But there are 2 players. 2 players to try and dig out, and they've done that exactly. Knock delivering so often for this team, and Donk now has an AK. A 1v2, this isn't impossible. That nade doesn't quite take a favorable bounce. Donk smoked up. Considering. That got a little scrappier than expected, considering what Spirit Academy had to show.
Donk's surely just playing for X's, isn't he?
Yeah, has to be.
I think they can save Pit. It is a back site plant. Steaker's going to walk straight into this, and suddenly Apeks, after 2 very clean rounds, wanted to eat their words a little bit. Free for Donk. AK saved over. And yeah, it was a pretty good try. I just don't think there's a lot else they could have done, really. They're getting quite a few dinks on these pistols. If just one more player had something like a 5-7 body armor, maybe that really gets interesting. I'm going to have to put up resistance. Here we go, though. On the buy, Art Frost does have the AWP, lacking in the nades. But the most important thing is that the B players have util, and they do.
JL catches that nade. Takes the full brunt of it down below half.
I think we're going early here. Look at this. 4 groups on Banana. Donk's holding a flash. Donk's holding a flash for Pool. And Sotfic will face off this flashbang.
Comes flashbang on. Donk and Sotfic both collect, but now it's Donk alone by the pillar. But this is the kind of angle he thrives in. Continues to cost. Knock alone now. Will get the bomb planted. That can't deny. This retake, that's going to be a tough thing. He was the clutch master for Apeks last night. Delivered so many rounds he had no business contending in. See if Nox got another. This would be the ace. On the smoke fade, here's the phase. Looking for the headshots with Zontix. A little bit more on point. So, first gun round out. Spirit Academy on the board.
Well played from Spirit. Good protocols. They were saving their nades for the most part. Just a little flashbang play. Gets one for Sotfic. Donk assassinates the first person coming in. And the second kill for Donk. He doesn't feel that enormous given how clean the round was in the end. But that's what seals the round, isn't it? That goes from what would have been a 2v3 after plant, where Apeks can make something happen, to being a 1-on-3 and no options. That's what Donk's the best at getting. Those kills you can't really put a price on. Every time.
Arfrost gone. A little bit of an overface there. Wanted the early aggression, but JL is taking no prisoners. I see him off to a hot start. Bodes well for Apeks, and I mean, in this round, getting that op down right off the rip to cause some chaos. Sotfic is rotating off, leaving Donk alone. Spirit Academy, they could be in trouble. Still so much time left for them to try and figure out how to respond.
They hear the apps play, so I don't think they're too scared of clearing back into Banana. And through they go. Spirit are holding on to mid. Pretty heavy numbers. Even Baz is ready to swing. So very weak B site right now. So Apeks themselves don't have that information. Mid nade's up next. Molly's going to force Baz off, and these two guys long, they're going to boost. There's not a lot else they can do.
Seeing nothing, they're going to rotate. I don't mind this gamble call, but it might be too late. The hit's coming through. Zontic's trying to float back in. If there's a cross smoke, there's little... Oh, they whiffed the cross smoke. They whiffed the cross smoke! Oh, no! Apeks! Oh, that's a boo-boo. That's a bad one. 25 seconds now, rotating back into a site they don't have information on. This could be a bit of a blunder. Here's the crossfire. Baz takes the first. Bomb is down. Time is running out. But they've overwhelmed. Baz trying to stay alive. In doing so, gives up his life. And now, time not to spare, but a round. Looking strong for Apeks. Does Zontics even want to give this a look? Donk and he will make their way in. They've got kits, but they've got no utility. And well, with the first one lost, this should be done. Donk collects one more, but JL is able to bail them out. That looked so shaky.
Some massive entries from JL in these last couple rounds. And of course, we brought him up in the pregame. He's been good. He's by no means been bad so far here in the playoffs. But we feel like there's a few gears to ratchet up into. And so far here on Inferno, practically all of his kills are massive impact. GL has arrived and then some. And look what he's done to Spirit's money. They can't fully invest. It's going to have to be a mixed bag half-buy, some pistols in the mix, bit of armor. And JL continues his reign of terror. They cannot kill this man.
We were wondering if it was going to be the Donk display. Seems like it's the JL show. Donk? It's a bit cheeky. Donk and JL just kind of taking a sight themselves. There's a lot here. I haven't seen it yet. Now Donk strikes. Now Donk strikes! Oh, nearly the next. So much damage done. The nade into pool will finish him. It even didn't quite bounce, but not trying to anticipate where he thought that HE was going. Winds up in its path. And this round isn't done yet. It's still not great. And you've just got Baz here with a USP. And now Baz gone with a USP. But it does add a little extra intrigue. Two guns could be retrieved. They'll be saved into the next. Donk had to remind us why he's such an exciting player to watch, you know?
I'll tell you who he reminds me of. I think he reminds me of Xansaras.
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe, and I'm talking more so 2015, 16, 17. I think now Xansaras is a pretty well-rounded player. Donk surely is he's just so young. Got a way to go in his understanding of the game and the teams and all that jazz. That is just a certainty, but there's just something about the way Donk moves around the map. There's just so much certainty, isn't there, to every single movement. He just knows he's going to get the kills. He just knows it.
Maybe the hubris of youth almost working in his favor. Hasn't experienced a game where he couldn't just shoot people, so why would he assume there is one?
Well, so this grand final plays out. Apeks, for the moment, are playing a pretty good strategic game. There's not a lot of holes. They make good mid-round calls. And Spirit Academy need to change something. This time, freebie start for them. Art Frost is going to face mid again, but this time gets out of dodge before he's fully caught. Given the way Spirit Academy is setting up, surely they want banana control, and here they come.
Making that move. Donk wants to get aggressive. Molotov dissuades him. It's JL on the other side. These are the two hot hands right now, and it's looking like we're going to get a duel. Good flashbang. Donk lives. But for how long? He needs support. He needs help. Sofik will give that to him, but the nade will finish, and that's a great trade. Yeah, JL is lost, but they've taken out the B-side defense. There's one more here. Zontic's trying to come back into the fight. That's bold, to say the least. He won't find the kill he's looking for. going into the gap that he's just vacated. He's not going to realize they're so close. He goes for another swing. The trade is there. Impressive to even get the 1 kill, but this bomb's going down, and based on what we've seen from Spirit, they're not likely to attempt a retake.
Yeah, it's a full buy in the next.
Unless
see if they catch.
They could catch Stico.
Yeah, they catch Stico. Nah, he's out of dodge. And he's got a full nade set. Ooh. That was a bit of a nightmare round for Spirit Academy. They started 3B. They put down a lot of nades on Banana. They get just about to swing out and fully take the control. And Apeks got down a really nice molly. They got a player up close. And then Sotfik decided, I'm going to give my molly over to Zontix, who's playing on towards Coffins. And they left Donk alone for 1 or 2 seconds. And that's the exact moment Apeks swung in. They need to figure out this Banana control. If you're going to use that many nades, you need to be taking it. You've left a window and left Donk out to dry. Maybe give the control at the start. I'm not sure. The way they're playing at the moment clearly is not functional. You can imagine on this, with this team and the age and the youth of some of these players, the pressure on Sotfik to call these adaptations surely is enormous. It's all him.
Interested to hear the inside track on that one. Whether there's anyone else bringing in a voice.
Look at this call. It's just Baz. It's just Baz.
Balls pop, and into the pit they go, and it's over. This round is over.
Wow.
Is smoked out. Might even just die here. It's got to be a full 4-man save. What a call.
Kixan. Spirit Academy just lost a 3B round. And he makes the read. There's a lot of things going on here, so calling an apps pop isn't that unusual. The unusual part is to not see really anything on Banana and still commit to the call. If you see loads of Banana, then you feel, you know, vindicated in your initial read on the round. You're like, okay, it probably is 3B. There's a gap here on A. Apeks didn't have that information. They went straight into the apps pop. It was the perfect call. And now JKM is assassinating to take these guns away.
I love... it's a small detail, and if you're a CS player, you should not emulate this. But it is just a Jacob thing where he's always pressing inspect on his gun and still just headshotting everyone. Woo! Woo! That gun barrel is hot.
This is frightening, this level.
It is. It's what we should expect from these things, though, right? If we didn't have that other matchup, if we didn't have that previous upper bracket, if we didn't have the Spirit Academy run to this point, and you told us in a vacuum before this bracket, this is what we'd expect. We would expect domination from Apeks. We would expect them to be calling circles around Spirit Academy. We would expect them to be bullying these players. With their full 5, with a little bit more time, with a little bit more rest, they're showing that expected level. It is as well a reminder, Apeks' map pick. But we did see this between the two teams before, and the map went to Spirit Academy, so...
Do you remember the last time they played? All the hesitation on the T side from Apeks.
Exactly.
All the slow rounds,
All
not
gone.
committing to a bomb site. That is gone.
I think it's really cool as well to see that, because it reflects just how much faith they have in Kixan. Right? He is the captain. There's no questioning that. It's pretty damn obvious when you watch the way they play, and when you watch how much they've improved with him in the server as opposed to not.
Apeks are going to commit to their full mid stack. The bomb is still in Banana.
I don't know. This could get a bit hairy. Sotfix just peeled off. 40 seconds on the clock.
I think we're apps popping again. Ooh, bombs back into mid. But these apps guys, look at all the space they're going to get.
If they go first, it could be huge. They could just dismantle this porch setup without issue. Flashbang to set them up. Then they go out. Here they go. Here they go. Second flash through. No one on the balcony. Baz now knows he's got to be looking for this, but they're of two minds. Baz connecting. Such a good effort, but not quite enough. Still, a 2-on-3, a retake is viable here. Something that hasn't been the case for Spirit Academy for a long time. The setup worked. Now they need to bring this one home. Flashbangs to slow it up. Kicksound looking for a fight, looking for the initiative. We spotted the barrel. He's going to get it. The trade is there, though. Donk now closing. All on JL. J Legend himself spots the first. He'll claim that, but he's so low. The pistol will do it. Unless you don't get to shoot. JL too quick.
It had to be. It had to be. It had to be. Where was this JL yesterday? Kicksan, it's aggressive. He does only go 1-for-1, but I still like it. It discombobulates the CT side. They needed to make a play. It was man down. And JL, the foresight as well to go from holding Moto to flicking back just in time. Nothing is going Spirit Academy's way. Nothing.
Ooh, Jacob gets the opener here, and with that should be the round. As soon as these mollies fade, they'll realize the B site is vacant. And you're right, nothing going the way of Spirit Academy. They're getting washed downstream. And right now, they're just struggling to grab a root, a branch, anything to drag themselves to shore. A donk. Donk, I mean, in the scoreboard, right? Still 10-7. He's been getting some damage into these rounds, getting some impact into these rounds, but it's just not been enough. Apeks have been able to live with it, right? They've taken this with the approach of like, okay, he's going to get one, but we'll trade him and Sotfik in the same moment. It's kind of been the idea. Donk might collect Jacob here. Jacob's aware. Oh, time. Looks around at just the wrong moment. Donk gonna connect. So again, the donk impact comes through, but limited to just one. It's no road back into a bomb site.
I think the way to look at how Donk's played this game is frame it from in the last few gun rounds. When has Spirit been in like a macro position that looked good? Been in a when they've called a lot of different setups. When have they called a setup and Apeks has gone into them? We've been like, yes, this looks good. It hasn't been the case. And not to necessarily just blame, you know, Sotfik. It's the whole team as a collective. It's got to make good decisions.
Well, I mean,
but it's definitely true. The individuals can't exert themselves at the moment because they are never in position to do so.
We've only had 3 rounds where Spirit Academy have taken any degree of the initiative, right? We had the pistol round. We had 1 round with guns that was aggression down banana. And we've had a couple Art Frost peaks up mid. And otherwise, it's mostly been waiting in a default for Apeks' hit to come through. Now we're getting some aggression. Now they're taking bottom banana control. This I like. A little bit of momentum trying to be claimed here. They know they need to do something. Can't just sit back and pray that things work out. And well, it has pushed Apeks off, but they haven't found any kills. They haven't found any damage, and instead they've taken some utility damage.
Does Baz really not have armor?
Right off.
Does Baz? He doesn't. Forgot to buy it.
Wow.
He actually got away with that. Was he not the first in on B2?
He was.
As well? Oh my lord, if someone had fought him. It'd been terrifying, but Apeks are going in for the hit, I think. The bomb is way back, though. It's not with them, but all this long control, Zontix has to give. And brakes are pumped. Apeks now smoking into Arch.
That's a nice find. All right, Baz. Way to deal with no armor. Just bring him down. Here we go. A little bit of a response. 1-2 punch. Push and pull. Zontix comes out on top of that one. And finally, this is where you say, okay, it's a favorable situation for Spirit, and they keep making it better. Stico alone. Looking for damage now, but he won't be allowed it. They get through clean.
I get the sense Spirit overfought. Apeks overfought that round. There's a lot going on. We fight B a bit at the start. We go straight into this kind of long wrap set of nades. But the bomb is never there. They were never ready to commit A. It was more of a Let's take this map control and see what happens. And clearly it didn't go well. But yes, good to see Spirit getting more proactive this time. Still some nades on Banana, but not the same degree of aggression. That's coming in apartments instead, and Stiko is dead. No player on the balcony side to trade him is either. Spirit getting much more aggressive.
Like to see this. It's late in the half, but a resurgence here could give them the chance to fight. So Apeks a bit stymied. They back it off. Kicks on 1 for 1. Not going to be good enough to crack open this B site. There's still 2 players here. They have taken down the donk. Sockfit holds court. He did take the Molotov. Jacob can't catch. Good flashbang. Good timing from Zontix. Trades not there. And now we've got a round. Back opened up. Plenty of time to get this bomb down. A smoke for the cross. Dumped all of their utility to secure this. You can't mind that. Not when it means they get a chance to play for the post.
I believe that one's the only kit as well. Yeah, there's 2 on Banana, but they need to cross over to get it.
So they need the kills.
Yeah, eyes on that.
Slow about this. How are they approaching? All right, cross smoke gone. They're going to go up here. Section off Banana themselves. Isolate this fight with Knock. He's at a bit of an odd angle. Teammate lost, but Knock will not miss. He is just the bastion, the last line of control for Apeks in so many rounds. And in this, he delivers 10.
For those that weren't around yesterday, Nork on Anubis. Late round was infallible. Brilliant. Calm, composed, rarely made mistakes. And that's why we're starting to see him as this clutch player. Want to hold Apeks in rounds they have no business being in. That was a man advantage for Spirit. They look good for so much of the round, but they can't convert. And the Apeks onslaught continues. They're trying to fight Banana or Spirit, but JL is up to that task. Donk just cannot find impact. He had 9 kills so early into this game. But since then, hasn't been a big factor.
Just keeping pace with JL, right? It was like 9 and 4 for both of them. And now, oh, look at this for Art Frost. Oh my goodness, Art Frost. Oh, that's a collection. Goodbye, Stiko. That's going to force them, funnel them in. But Sofix playing so bold on the edge of the smoke. This is such a risky move, and it's going to cost him. Knock aware of that potential play. Well, I'm going to go down. Zontix wants to make the next foray, but the Molotov will limit his options here. Hoping for this kicks on peak, but kicks on being low can't even test the molly. Oh, and Knock just doesn't miss. Knock has ascended in these playoffs, right? He was one where in some of their earlier games, in this the previous matchup against Spirit Academy, he was fine. He was fine. But there were maybe some misses. He maybe wasn't as buttoned up as we've expected from him. And then in these last 2. Not last map yesterday. And now here today as well. It's just not missing, Alan.
Maybe some stern look in the mirror, some cold water on the face sort of scenario. Because you're right. Since they fell into this low bracket, he's been a different beast. That's a nice kill. And they needed that. Getting an AWP out otherwise would have been tricky. And Spirit Academy are playing for a best case scenario of 4 rounds on the defense.
Tough.
Terrifying. And it's the same scenario. They try to change it up again. Up in the ante with even more Apeks aggression. They're trying to fight Banana to the death. They just feel like they can't play without it. And JL has met them every single time on Banana. So hard to deal with.
Ooh. Right, Buzz. Finding one, Donka second as well. The young gun starting to light the way. This is what they need. Donk stuck in by second oranges. Oh, the new block should be clear. There's the fight. Knock again delivering for the squad. And Molly behind this, so Zontix is forced forward on this smoke fade, but no one's watching for him. Never mind. Knock. Always aware. Always aware. I mean, this guy is like an owl. He's got 360 degrees of vision, it feels like. My man does not miss a beat. So Baz and Artfrost, the bomb's not down yet, but they basically have to retake already. Apeks taking some time, seeing if that extra foray is going to come in. Kicks on so low. So low. There's an HE on Artfrost. Be a heck of a choice to lob it in towards this banana corner, but would be fun. Artfrost on the face. Now the nade comes out. Goodbye, Kixon. Not getting away from that.
No!
Oh, 2 for the price of 1! And there it goes!
What a piece of utility. To get them a 4th round goes from almost certainly impossible to now still difficult, but a heck of a lot easier. Apeks, either way, monstrous T-half. J-Hell on the aggressive end. So many rounds. A big 1-on-2, as you can see in the replays, but Nork towards the latter stages was so brilliant. Apeks, 11-4 up, now in touching distance of evening up this grand final.
break up, don't speak for a couple of weeks. I'll be in his place till he calls and says he's sorry. This situation's on repeat, just like
And we're back in here. Second half underway. 11-4 the score line. Quite the showing for Apeks, considering the last time these two teams met. It was a 16-14 for Spirit. They got to work cut out for them if they want to match that scoreline.
Got to start this half well. 5 in Banana. JChem has to give the ground. There's no nades here between these two CT players. So they're relying on the shots, on the aim, on the crosshair placement. And that is very soon to be tested by all 5 of these players.
Ooh. Spicy one on the early for Kixan, but they are locked out of sight. This could be a bomb plant. Jacob's got the flower pots boost. He's been shacked, has to fade away, so just damage found. Kixan might try and play this lineup, but he can't deny the USP's not on. As it is, bomb now down and planted. Oh, Jacob gets started quickly on this retake. JL with them. The Jays have been good. First one checked. Dropped away, but the defuse on. No problems here. Great trading out from Apeks. And a commanding pistol retake.
Excellent stuff. Didn't even need to use the smoke. Say that well through to the end. That first shot from Kixan was brutal.
Should we start calling Jacob and JL the Jokers in the Apeks deck? What do you think?
Well, there's 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they play spoiler quite a lot. So maybe there's some teeth to that. And Kixan's the dealer.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're on the same page here. This there's some things to build on here. Ooh. Kixan starting it off well. He certainly is trying to define how this round's gonna go.
I can't believe they've ecoed with a bomb plant and then a couple kills.
We did see, as I recall in their previous matchups, they're pretty conservative with the economic calls. They're pretty
I just feel like
straightforward.
I really believe here full buying and resetting is your best way back into this game. See, what you're doing is giving Apeks... If Apeks can keep 4 or 5 alive, suddenly the risk of an economic collapse is kind of gone. Or at least they'll be so close to winning this on rounds.
I mean, you basically have to bet on this round. This is it. If Spirit don't win here, this map's just over before you get a chance to mount a real attack.
It's not like it's a huge bonus round either for Apeks. They've got 4 M4s out.
So they're betting big here. Betting big. Let's see if on the other side the dealer can rig this deck. Heavy stack towards B initially, but this might just be to dump util. Looks like it. Yeah, JL's already away.
Is JChem really stacking A, or is he getting a second set from somewhere? And they are.
Stacking A. They've looked all the nades for Kixan.
Very
Kixan's
bold,
just gonna try and hold this. So there's 3 nade sets here for just Kixan to throw out. So the first one goes through. Now Kixan reloads. Goes for a peek. Goes for an extra nade. Trying to sell that there's a lot of presence here. I don't know if they're quite buying that, though. They're just going to wait this smoke. And things might get interesting.
Spirit clearly wants to hit B. They're
Based on the
lining it up
spacing of
now.
these nades, though, doesn't this just scream solo player with many nades?
I'm not sure. It's really hard. But they're going to commit to this, and there isn't a rotation. There's no rotation, there's no movement, there's no mid-click. Kixan with 1, and now they need to sprint to help him.
JL's coming through. There's another flash for Kixan to potentially slow this down in towards the pool. He swings.
No!
Oh my god, that's a haircut and a half. Had to hit it. And he does indeed. Otherwise, he was a dead man. Still might be, but he's done his work. He's bought his time as well for the rotations to come through. Finally, they'll deal with him. But at what cost? Now the flank is coming up Banana. JL's even a little ahead of it, but Jacob, he's going to be the key piece here. This is the shutdown. This is the ace in the hole. The high card wins. Faz.
Time.
Got a few more minutes. They've won on time. They've won on time. Is that time enough?
Ooh.
Just barely. Just barely. Half a second to spare. Stakes are high, though. Stico. 1 to find. Sectioning out. He knows it's this side, and he's got the shot as well. Lovely little bit of play for Stiko. It's exactly what we talked about. Maybe he's not going to be high on the board, but the impact when he's needed, when he has to deliver for the team, he's always there.
And we spoke about it in the first half, the number of situations where Spirit Academy on a surface level were in a good macro position was so rare. And this time they were. They had 5 players ready to go here. They lose one around the corner of that smoke. And the second kill from Kicksan as he swings out from New Box is unbelievable. He's on 10 HP. And he removes the head of Donk of all people. I mean, we said it in the preamble. Kicksan, as an individual player, should not be sniffed at. And he just proved it right there. He saved his team when they were stacking the wrong site.
It's so impressive. It was so impressive, his emergence onto the sea. We're seeing this new crop of fragging in-game leaders just grow before our very eyes. And it bodes so well for the future of Counter-Strike as well, right? Kicksan, Shui, there's a lot of promise in the new names starting to take leadership roles and proving themselves. One of the hardest things to do on a roster like Apeks, less of an issue for Shui on the Gamer Legion. Oh, nice shot from Knock, blinded up, still hits it. Is commanding the respect from veterans like Stiko and Jacob and Knock. They've been around long enough that if you don't know your stuff, if you're not commanding, if you're not confident, they're going to sniff you out immediately. And you can just see the respect he earns, he garners within this team. Apeks looking fit for map point, and every ounce of that respect, it's well deserved.
One flashbang. And he knows to make a mistake. And he has not been keen to do that any time recently. Does get pulled off the angle. Another double new box. I don't think they'll ever expect a second to be here. Nork needs to fight to the death. He's debating his teammate. It's getting awkward. Very awkward. But now I think he goes unchecked. Yeah, he does. Kicksan. No expectations for him to be there. Finds one. 19 seconds. Arthros can't even plant. What is happening? One-on-one now. Surely not.
He's taking the fight as well. Can't rotate off. We'll go for the plan. I like the idea on the fight, but Stiko held him at bay. Nade in to soften up the target. And now Stiko requires a clutch once more. The ace in the hole. Pocket rocket of Stiko. See if he's enough to win this hand. Stiko creep in the corner. Oh, hard process. Just check this. Doesn't see it. And once again, it'll be Stiko who comes up big.
That second shot from Art Frost. Oh my lord. I need to see that again.
Team ace for Apeks.
Yeah, I mean, they played the round so incredibly well here that, I mean, there's not a lot of time between those swings. It's not a big mistake.
It's that factor for Spirit that we've seen little bits of, but we haven't seen enough of nearly here on Inferno, which is the potential to blow up around you.
Donk's been neutralized for the last 15 rounds.
Wild. He's got nothing. Now aggression. Speaking of neutralized, goodbye Donk, goodbye Art Frost. He never even got to see a player. Jacob has just taken command here in what's looking like the final round of Inferno. Knockbacks away. Perhaps at the wrong moment. Would have had a fight. Would have had a clean one. But opts for the reposition, and they've still got a man advantage into this. Spirit Academy, they need to make the first move. Knock coming back in. He's going to up the ante here, but deleted. Great shot from Zontix. And now the opportunity is ripe for Spirit Academy. They don't realize it yet, but A is vulnerable. And Kicksan floating between the two sites. Responsibility just to make sure they can't push through and towards spawn means that either end has been softened up.
For now, just holding for aggression. Apeks, though, is staying put. Molly will land on JChem. He's going to play a little bit wide of it, just commits to an off angle. And that bomb. Oh, this Apps push is so good. Stiko tells his teammates, I can't see anything. Kicksan's leaning towards B. This could be the round winner.
There it is. There it is. Site presence gone. Bomb going to go down. And now you have a really interesting decision for Apeks. It's 2-on-2, so you're almost certainly going to mount this retake, but you have such a huge cushion, right? Money's not going to be good after this. They drop here. This game could be back on. Kits can be retrieved. Kicksuns just pick one up. So time's not the big issue. They do have a smoke. Kicksun will deploy early, trying to isolate this fight in towards pit. That is where a player is. Zontix can't hold the line. Bomb is planted for Baz, though. When's he going to reveal himself? They expect him on site. He's not there. He's not there. Kicksun has the kit. He's the low HP player. He has to defuse, and down he goes. And with him goes the round. Jacob knows this one is done. He just wants the kill. And he won't find that, and he won't find his life either.
That was a 5-3 for Apeks. They'll be disappointed not to get more out of this round. That is for sure. Jail gets caught. And then Stiko barrel protruding. It's unfortunate. He did his best. What is the call? It's going to be a... You know, I really don't like this. I feel like you should save a bit and ensure full gun rounds, but... They want it done now. Apeks don't want to muck about. They want to end the game here and now. They're going to fully buy into this.
Going into the stack. Going in the stack, Alan. Nothing's been revealed just yet. Spirit Academy finding success on A in the last round. They won't this look again. And Deagle can't connect. Decisive swing there from Zontix. No hesitation. But that's just going to convince them that this is the site. That this is where they need to hit. And things could get spicy. Things could get interesting. Unless everyone just gets dismantled bit by bit. No problem here. It's the one rifle for Nog, but this would be the round to end all rounds, and it's just not even gonna get started. Kicksan, you got armor, you got some nades to save, and it's gonna be 6 on for Spirit Academy. They've procrastinated on getting started on this map, but now it's like writing an essay right before the deadline. They are slamming away at that keyboard.
Even if this map is out of reach, just, you know, play some rounds. Get Donk engaged again, get Zontix firing, get that AWP on Artfrost, get them comfortable before what could be a very long series when he gets into the mid portions. Still a long way to go for Spirit Academy, but this round was clean. As you said, they ran into the stack there. It wasn't a lesser defended bomb site. They just didn't put a foot wrong. And this one's going to be a much lighter investment from Apeks. Probably nothing, actually, minus Kicksan's saved armor and 5-7.
Trying to build a scenario in my head where Apeks win this. Has to be a stack, right? I'd say the traditional ones that you can go for on Inferno, you either go for that crazy USB stack back of B that we saw. Hello, chickens. Chickens are having some fun. Spin it to win it, chickens. Sotfig, I mean, those were right around your teammate's feet. That's trusting your own aim.
It's called the finger dance you do with the knives.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Chicken's looking like a fidget spinner in spawn.
Check out the quad
And they
stack.
have gone for the 4-man stack. Love this. Voltron assembled here on B. See if someone gives them the fight they're hoping for.
Yeah, let's get Exodia engaged.
Zontic's doing it.
The amount of times I see these stacks and they never get faced. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Come on!
Exodia! The 4-man one! Oh, Zontic's seen it. Run, 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 run. Why are you fighting? Just go anywhere else. It's all 5. Well, 4. Well, okay. So wait. And the stack will disassemble itself. Sometimes patience is the greatest strength. Did Artfrost just shoot his teammate in panic?
I don't know what's going on.
Little frantic around, but it should be fine. It will be fine. I think Arfrost started to get tagged.
There's so
through the
much going
cross
on.
smoke, and he panicked. And then a teammate just slid into his vision. He just instinctively shot him a little bit before realizing, of course, that can't be a CT.
He's amped up, all right. Hormones are going. And, oh, that's a nice kill. Just let it loose a little early. Happens to the best of us. This is a nice save. I mean, Kixen can drop a rifle with someone else. Ensure he can actually drop an orb. Definitely an option. But this ensures an extra player with full nades. That is nice.
On with the key piece. Do they go for the op? No. Unless it's down somewhere I can't see. No, he has not.
They're favoring the nades, aren't they?
They're going for the nades. You kind of need them on Inferno. You kind of need them. Can't really go without. Jacob even down to an SMG to get more. Ooh. Bane of Jacob. He's the only who caught nade damage early into this round.
If they were in this halfway set or Apeks at the start of the round, but they seem to have the measure of it, do Spirit. They love to jump up on the logs. Get some vision above. And Kixan is swinging into so many players. Somebody wasn't blind. And there's the frag. Man advantage now for Spirit Academy. And I think if you're Apeks, take a risk. Stack a site. Ensure future buys. But for the moment, they're just playing 2 apiece on the sites.
Splitting it up. And this is where we start to see the world where this comes back. Jacob gone now. Certainly, you got to be thinking about the save. That nade not finding a freebie. There's no cross smoke, so Stiko's sticking around for the moment. Site's been cleaned up, and it is just a matter of time now. Bomb down. Save on. Apeks. They'll try and keep 3 alive, but it requires this kill on Baz, and he's not interested.
That's a big kill. That's probably no buy anymore. Baz can't get anything else, but they would have had 3 rifles and Nork could have dropped any more guns out, and certainly there will not be a buy in the following for Apeks.
At this point, if you're Apeks, right, assuming you're not buying in the next, why not just get fully healthy, get all the nades, get the op for knock? Because this is starting to look
It's what
like
surprised me about their force buy initially after losing their first round on 15. I thought they would kind of buy some deagles, but keep a bit of money in the bank, double eco, then have a full gun round. But they chose not to. Monty would buy here. For sure.
Monty, yeah, if Knock were Waro, he would drop the gun, pick up an op himself, op with no utility.
They're buying? Oh, no, wait.
Yeah,
they are. Okay.
Op. They're going all the way in.
Their
util
is...
All right.
Jacob doesn't have nades.
Look, Stiko did say last night that he feels like they've been learning from Monty. And now Jacob is dead. JL, soon to follow. Stiko as well. And this is a disaster. Investment not rewarded. They tried to just slam the gas pedal down and rock out in towards mid and catch Spirit off guard. But Spirit, ready, prepared. Aware of that one. And as Sotfik finds the empty site, Zontix will slide over. The question just becomes, can Nock save this AWP?
The mid push has worked twice for Apeks. So what they wanted to do here was have, I think, J-Chem pushing down mid and then 2 swinging second mid. So there is some logic to it. It's certainly aggressive. And I think you're kind of right. I think they are taking a page out of the Monty book. Get rifles up. We don't need the util. We're going to push so fast and hard that it doesn't matter. We don't have nades for a slower round. Though, Spirit Academy up to it. They do punish. And they hold on. And even if this game never gets recovered, it's a lot easier on the eyes. And surely internally they're feeling much better about the future part of this series.
I mean, I'm not willing to say there's no world where this gets recovered. Nock. You madman. Nock, you crazy person. Certainly goes back to the op. One last peek, and the op lives. Good shots from Nock. Rockets him up to the top of the board.
They might
Keeps
buy,
the
you
op
know.
alive.
They might buy because JKM, Kixan, and JL didn't fully go in. And Nor could drop an M4. I think they should actually
very
buy.
good.
I think they should
Yeah.
buy.
No, it's great.
This is good enough.
It's plenty. Shockingly good with that loss bonus built up. They are going to do it. If Knock drops a rifle, he's already got basically a full nade set. Could still buy the extra HE if he wants it. And there it is.
They're just discussing how to alter their defense, I think. Maybe Nork starts around on B. Their B, they keep doing this halfway set on Banana and not getting tremendous value out of it at the moment. Because the mid aggression hasn't worked. See how they alter the play. It's a 3B start for that CT side. Stiko and Nork are the lone A players. So let's have a look. How are those nades distributed? Early stuff going down from JL as he's trying to help out his teammates. Flash is lined up. But Donk's going to smoke by the half wall. This makes it so difficult for the CTs to fight. Is Kixan going to go through? There's so much util around him. I am stunned nobody has died yet in this round.
Spirit Academy, we're maybe anticipating some more aggression. Minutes whittle off the clock and they haven't done anything. Just now they'll start to take some more ground. Shift in towards B. It's a passive hold from Apeks. Well, the utility on Kixon's going to have to hold double duty here.
JL's leaning over. He's on Speedway right now. That is a fast rotation. If this smoke goes down from Kixan, he can buy any time. Spirit Academy in a lot of trouble.
There it goes. They're going to have to go through. They're going to have to go through, but they're getting bunched up. Surprised JL hasn't slid over yet. Now the spam's starting to come in. He hasn't shifted. He hasn't shifted. Here comes the execute, and Jacob with bold to try and get ahead of that smoke. He gets caught. It's over. It's over. Talk about decisive. The hesitation on the rotation may have cost them, but even if JL was there, I'm not sure he could have done anything about that.
This is getting in the realms of this is getting very compelling.
Mm-hmm.
And another round where Apeks have to decide whether to buy with a little bit lacking in utility. I don't think it'll be too bad. Just be Nork, I think, that'll be lacking in nades. But this game was done. This game was over. Is it 15-4, was it?
Well, yeah. Yes, it was. It was indeed. Looked like this was settled business. Now there's no Stiko into the next. Suddenly this buy's getting a lot worse. Knock. Alive. Nice ending kills there, but certainly at this point, Apeks need to take their time. Recognize that this is getting ropey. Maybe they justify another buy here. They're doing it. Oh, keeping a little bit of money in the tank, but investing into the rifles. No, they're going to go all the way. They're committing here. They're chasing this. The buy is good enough, certainly, to make something happen. You got a lot of utility, but it has now been 6 in a row for Spirit Academy.
There's been a lot of passive rounds from Nork, hasn't there? That one round where he walked back in on the boiler side, on the short side, and got punished. And since then, he has been a non-factor at the start of these rounds. They get him into an afterplant, sure, he might be money, but early on, no bueno. Trade is there for Jacob, but he takes so much damage.
They're not going to expect JL. They're not going to expect JL. They know they forced Jacob back. They don't expect a second Joker in this deck. Solfic, though. Oh, that is a snappy shot. A flick around was off the angle. What a time. The veteran, the captain of this squad, leading from the front. Talk about a shutdown. Knock is going to be into the fight, though. Knock comes out, collects the first. Evens up the numbers, and this is the man who should strike terror in your hearts if you're a Spirit Academy fan. So they got the time. They're wary. They're so cautious. On that smoke fade, Knock now might have vision.
Where's the rotation?
I don't know.
It has to be 2. There has to be at least 2 here for Spirit. been too many nades. Come on, guys.
Everything is a fake. Now Stiko's starting to float over. I guess they're just thinking about playing the retake here. Mox tried some desperate shots, but he's not going to get anything. He's only got one in the magazine now, so at some point he needs the reload. That's going to land. But he's done. He's done. Didn't have enough bullets to chamber another. And they're backing away. They're conceding here. Again, Apeks just never able to take the initiative into the round. And Spirit Academy, they're looking in command.
Is it time to take a half buy if you're Apeks? Just to ensure you have everything possible in these following gun rounds. I can't believe Spirit Academy are in this game. I can't believe it. Another round go by the wayside. Kickstand here. The banana has just been hell on earth for Apeks in these gun rounds. I'm stunned they haven't just started playing without the control and maybe leave Nork there and sit back on the site with nade sets. Do anything else. And they're going in again. They're going in again. JL's full invested, as is Stiko.
Feels like at this point a dog chasing its tail a little bit on the Apeks side. They're continuing to chase these buys. They're continuing to chase these rounds, but we just haven't seen anything that makes us think they're going to catch it. All they need is one to crack through, one big performance, one to get them over the line. And how many times have we seen this where a team gets so close to making it happen only to make one critical mistake? But not been a lot of mistakes for the Spirit Academy side.
Just one good nade stack on banana. One good Molotov. One well-timed flashbang. Look at that. Right on cue.
Still this blow up. Anything but now. And they haven't wavered just yet. Jacob up on the flower plots. We've seen this before. We've also seen Spirit clear it before. Kicks on with all the nades to try and sell this. Going quiet. Now the explode's on. Donk's going to be past any utility. The flashbang's so good. He's cleared into pool, and they may not even know. I don't even think they saw him. But no, the kill does come through. Jacob trades his life out for that at Donk. Bomb going to be down a 4-on-4 on the retake. There's some utility at hand, but it's all on Kixan. Set up JL for a Molotov, so JL's going to toss something to go for this clear back in. It's for the dark corner. Art Frost has to swing, but no one's there to catch him. Not yet. But these smokes still up. Apeks are hesitating at just the wrong moment. Now they explode back in. Sotfik stems the first, the second as well. The op in his hands, not what you expect. But he's taking no prisoners here. And this is over. Stiko, a 1v4, never even gonna get started. All right, Sotfik, stunt on him.
This very well could be one gun round left for Spirit to win. Finally, they've had a clean enough round where I don't think Apeks can justify full investment here. If I'm them, quite honestly, I'd full eco. And no, I've got 2 buys. Honestly. That's how bad it's been on the rounds they haven't had full investments. Here, Spirit Academy, the call to fully explode B. If Nork had been there, they could have been in a lot of trouble, but it was perfect. It was perfect. They were sat back on nades. They're so passive. Apeks playing scared, and Kickstand could never get the util off. It was impossible. Way too explosive. And then when they go in for the retake, Stiko's not even there. 2 players swinging out from ruins. It is just a mess for Apeks. They cannot find any consistency. And they are going to half buy. There are some very nervy Apeks fans watching this now.
I think there's probably some very nervy Apeks players in this server. This is a wild run back. 8 rounds? Who could have seen this coming? It was so commanding for Apeks. Everything that we normally think of as a win condition was working for them, was going their way.
I'm not a fan of their CT sides in this half. It's been a lot of, in modern Counter-Strike, just sitting back 3A, 2B is not really an option. You kind of had to guess and lean and move around the map. And
is it crazy as well that if you're going to go for a stack, based on what you've seen from Spirit Academy, it feels odd to me to favor the A-bomb site. We just haven't seen much from Spirit towards this side of the map. They've done, I think, maybe 2 out of the total number of rounds have ended A, or even started
in their own heads, thinking that now Spirit Academy is going to go back because they've shown so many of the opposite. A real mind game.
Now with the vision in towards bedroom, they realize, and the bodies are over in time. Jacob with a mag 7, he's just going to be able to catch someone going through that smoke if they do, but that's not something we've seen Spirit Academy pull out. Still 40 seconds. Time's starting to become an issue. They're not rotating. They're just setting up more util. 35 seconds. Here comes the move. Just pistols on the site itself. A mag 7 to swing off of maybe a flashbang, but they can't even get one out. Still, JL hits a ripper. They expect a second player here. Jacob keeps getting pushed back by flashes. The pistol on site can't do anything. Damage off the mag, but now they know it's just a mag. Time is short, but there's time aplenty for a bomb plant. Banana player needs to do something about this, and Stiko needs to be the peak. He gets his kill. He gets another. Stiko, now could be the time to come alive. Now could be the time to explode. It doesn't matter how you do it. You just need to win one round. Why not here? Why not now? Stiko gains some altitude. He's got another. It's all in the shot pick. There's no health to spare. A bullet will do it. And it's landed in this round of all rounds. Locked out of sight with just a pistol and a shotgun. They make it happen. Stiko, the ace in the hole. For Apeks, I mean, that's incredible, Alan. How have they done this? How has this been the round where they crack back in?
I don't understand. The gun rounds are so flat. No individuals having their moments, and that is the round to win it. Give Spirit Academy some credit. That was an incredible run back. They tidied up their game so much. It definitely bodes well for the series. But Apeks ultimately are not going to care. A map win is a map win. They've tied up the series. And now it's all to play for.
Where did that come from Stiko? He had been so quiet during this run back because he's the A player. He's the A anchor. And it was B after B after B after B. So he's coming into hopeless situations round after round. It can be one of the most frustrating things as a player when you just feel like you have to retake, but also know you're going into a terrible situation. You're just going to get headshot. And yet somehow the round where he has a 5-7, that's where it happens.
Ridiculous.
That's where it comes through. Actually absurd. And it's just... that is that clutch factor that Stiko brings, that Knock brings. It's just in the nick of time. A bit of a Heimlich, shall we say, Alan?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Sophic actually top fragged that map for Spirit. Free off Knock in the end. But that is alone very impressive. And yeah, I don't think Spirit Academy should be panicking too much. It wasn't their map pick. They made it extremely compelling. And they still only need to win on their own map picks. There's still a route to win this series. A Mirage and Nova Plus win is enough to do this. It's enough to get through in the end.
Well, we'll see if they have that path, if they can take that route, if they can still make this happen, or if Apeks will show the commanding team that got to a 15-4 scoreline and close this quickly. We'll find out after this break.
Don't speak for a couple of weeks. I'll be in his place till he calls and says he's sorry. This situation's on repeat, just like a scratch on a CD. It just gets deeper when you hit rewind. How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and he's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, that you're holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left hearing you say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than your rescue? I'm feeling kinda used, yeah, like a drug that you take when you're sick of crying all your tears away. Is that all I am? All I want is for you to be happy. You know this ain't healthy. Do I make you happy? How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and he's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, what you holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left hearing you say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue? I'm doing everything he doesn't do, but I'm still not enough. Even your parents know I'm good for you, but I'm still not enough. You wanna be done with him, you're stuck with him, 'cause you don't have the guts. And after all I've done, I'm still not enough. Still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left hearing you say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue?
back into the server here, Apeks and Spirit Academy, and now the score is evened. It's all fair from here on out, essentially a best of 3 to determine who is going to be the champion of Season 45, rather, of the ESL Challenger League. Zontix hits the first shot, nice ripper there, but Nock has a chance to make some noise, and he'll do exactly that. Slaughter in the apartments. Everybody dropped on down, and the bomb in full control. What do you do if you're Sotfik here? How do you try and recover? You've even just been spotted. Anything that might give you an edge, it's out the window.
Jacob's even pushing lower. There's no point saving, obviously, given the lack of loss bonus on the T side. Without a bomb plant, so he might as well run in and commit in the end. He's got time to try and at least approach from a different angle. Is the murder hole broken? That would certainly make this assault a little bit easier. No. It was a depressing round. Nork is just an absolute monster. Murder hole broken. Information over. And 4 players now trained on this man. And the first surely is going to be Nork. Doesn't get the kill initially. But now everyone's looking. Stiko chimes in, and that was perfect for Apeks.
Nice way
they lost the first man as well.
Nothing like, you know, picking up all 3 of those kills on your Opper. Gonna help him get towards the money early on. Though he'll invest into the rifle in this one. But still, I mean, as we've seen from Spirit Academy, no world where they're buying into this one. A Degon Zontic's probably going to be all that we see. Let's see. Glocks and a single Deg. No armor, no flashes. Good luck. Godspeed. Bon chance.
JL with the special. We love to see it.
He loves it. He loves
He's
it
a true
so much.
joker with this gun in play.
I think he's the only pro I regularly see break out the MP5.
There was somebody else, but it escapes me.
Is it one of the 00 Nation Brazilian players?
Okay.
All right.
There's actually
Stiko
no
gone.
A anchor.
This could get spicy. Look, just set up the 1 Deg. See what Zontix can do. Damage on that rifle. Protected, and the MP5 delivers. So there you go. Justify that by why don't you, JL? He usually does. And Sotfik is lurking with a Glock in a round where they just had Glocks. Don't know that I love this. Don't know that it would have made a difference.
Well, 4 alive. I got a little bit scary when Stiko goes down and JKM has to play wide, trying to get some frags back in return. But overall, it's not too bad. Not too bad. There's some cash in the bank as well. And in we get. This is the first map pick of Spirit Academy. Could have gone for Overpass, but they felt Mirage was a safer home turf. The thing is, Apeks don't have the best record on Mirage, but they're plenty experienced. I think that, for me, is the fear on this map.
Sotfik, get the opener. We'll talk about that in a moment after this hit comes through, because I think the record is also a bit misleading. Jacob, that's a good find. Not going to get more, though. Overcommits under the balcony. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go, Nock. Line him up and knock him down. And this wombo combo of Nock and Stiko, it's been the backbone of so many rounds.
Did the player behind the other sandwich shoot the... There was a team kill in that.
It has to be a TK.
It must have been.
Donk got the TK. He's down to -1. I was looking at it. I was wondering where that 4th kill came through. And, well, that's one way to get a lineup collateral. Let them do the work for you. So now we can talk about the record. Because, yes, if you're Spirit Academy, you have 6 maps played in the last 3 months, 100% win rate on this map. But once you actually dig into that record, there's only one actually, I would say, impressive win, and it's a 1917 over 1 win. That's a good victory, to be fair. But after that, it's Mouse NXT. Okay, that's not the Mouse NXT of yore. It's Endpoint twice. We all know how much respect British CS should be given. Aiko, Jano, they're not slouches, they're not complete pushovers, but there's not a name on the caliber of the level that Apeks is playing at.
They're not major semi-finalists.
No.
Put it that way. Apeks beat Team Liquid in a playoff bracket best of 3. They don't muck about, these guys, and we know from the interviews, we know the truth of the situation is coming off a high like that. It's difficult to go back to your. Just imagine being a person and going from an arena to then playing at your home. It's a different world. It's a different world.
Yeah, and you talk about the names that they've been up against. You talk about the caliber of competition they've had on Mirage. The win over Monty, just, yesterday. That's a great one. You've got a 16-14 loss to Vitality. We'll give them that one. Major champions and all. 16-10 to Heroic. A phenomenal team on Mirage. Give them that one as well. Beat into the Breach. Another major playoff team. 16-0'd Greyhound here. Give that the stock that you will. Overtime games against Astralis. There are some very good names on this map in the ledger for Apeks.
Gotta be careful, Nork. No reason to get super overzealous given the investment. This T side. To really find a connection. He's gonna get 1 kill. Yes, he does. Okay. Justified in the end, I guess.
Off the dualies, of course.
Of course.
But he keeps his record clean, 6-0.
Yeah, money's pretty good for the CT side too. They've only accrued 6 deaths in the first 4 rounds. I'm already looking at Spirit saying, you picked into this map. Let's have some good T calls. I'd like to see Doink getting more engaged because he's always going to be nearer the front.
Is that because he didn't have a good performance on Inferno? He's been relegated to Doink.
It's been a long week.
Oh boy.
It's one of those things
he said on Inferno that made us believe they might be getting back into it, right? It was that approach, but so much of that felt like it was Apeks playing very, very, very.
It was a combination for sure. Apeks CT Inferno can be hard if you haven't got map control. As Nork peaks. Okay, well this round might be tricky. Kicksan has pushed B, so at least they can lean more numbers on towards A. This is a must-win duel for JL, and he does. Important.
And that might sell Stiko's position a little bit as well. Do they clear this out? They get JL off of the nade. The smoke fade is good for Zontic, so he's going to have the advantage there if you're in the smoke itself. And this one's looking like it could be done. Kicksan's got a bit of a cheeky spot, a bit of a cheeky angle. But how much can he find? And actually, Zontic has gone back to look for it. So I think he's just been spotted because Kicksan's backing away off this. Does he escape? Art Frost posted. Awareness off the flashbang. Chase him off. Get that kill. Damage is not good. Spirit Academy, they don't really want to lose any guns here. And Zontix will confirm that the AWP can live. The AWP can survive. That's a big kill to find.
Okay, important round. Very important round. Just to stabilize for Spirit. Nork goes down first. And Apeks still at numbers A. Tried to mount a defense. That player up on balcony didn't stand much of a chance as the smoke was faded. Okay. Well, important for Spirit Academy to get something on the board. They keep a few players alive too, which is very helpful. But we need more than this. Plenty of cash here to invest in this round for Apeks. Coffers are drained. But this buy is good. Nork still on the AWP. Of course, last round, first map to go down. First man to go down. But, I don't think that's going to happen again. Oh, the timing. Just off for Nork.
Donk. Takes advantage. So Nonk's secret sauce running out here. Eye that up. Lost, committed in towards mid. This mid fight's going to be critical. Jacob trying to bring back the frag. He spotted the barrel. He knows the player's there. So he's ready. He's on notice. The question is he going to be quick enough on the swing? Because advantage may be coming into play here. A re-smoke up for Jacob. Actually giving up the angle despite knowing a player's there. He wants to clear for this catwalk approach, and it's the right read. He's got Sotfik. Bold from JL. Ooh, not punished. Art Frost a little late on that swing, but Zontix from the Palace will keep this one a little tetchy. And now Baz is here. And Jacob knew the one was on, but he doesn't know. Doesn't know Baz. Not ready for this at all. Down he goes. JL can't respond in time. Comms aren't snappy enough. Reaction not quite there. So Kixan has a big clutch on deck. He goes right back into the position that Baz has vacated. And oh! Nearly caught the bomb on cross. Had an opportunity. Opportunity lost. Now with the bomb planted, this is a nightmare. And a nightmare that Art Frost will bring to a swift conclusion.
What a play from Baz. What a play to get the gap in the smoke. It was a good recovery from Apeks. Nork looked away at just the wrong time and under. That gets him killed as players get advanced. JL do so much work, get the round back into good position, but Baz finds the ultimate hole. 2 for him. And I think Apeks are pausing because they're a little bit dumbfounded about how these 2 rounds have fallen apart. Nork in particular has got to ask himself some questions. And this one has got to be an eco. There's no alternative. And a great chance for Spirit Academy to really get the teeth into this T side. Oh, just the hero M4? Or are they really considering more here?
Just the hero gun, it seems.
I feel like this is, of course, for those that didn't see the interview yesterday, Stiko made it pretty clear that teams like Monty, presumably Game Legion as well, these sort of squads that throw in some funky rounds, they said they've been learning from them. And I think this is one of those where understanding that if Jake can get 2 kills on this round, the amount that does to keep Spirit's money low is just gigantic.
I like the idea on the boost as well. This is a really tough one to clear on the initial swing. Unless there's underpass presence, it's tough to deal with. But Spirit Academy are holding back. It's a lot of what we saw in Inferno as well. The rounds where you think something funkier could be coming down the pipe, you go super passive. Avoid aggression, and now they're moving in towards an A site that just has Stiko to defend. Rotations are potentially viable. Stiko off that Molotov, he gets a little bit of info, and he's going to get the kill in a way. That's huge, Stiko. Nice bit of maneuvering here. He's got an 8 even to throw out. Can't test the Molotov, certainly.
Where's this
M4?
M4?
Jacob around towards ramp. This could get weird. This could get very interesting. Bomb's going to go down. That can't be denied. Do they know there's a player spawned? Does Baz clear this? He's got awareness, but JL's not taking the bait early. And Jacob is the key piece here. Okay, so the clear is on Baz. Double take, but secured. But Jacob, now he starts to make some noise. Stiko working his way back in. This changes the front in the fight. Frost has that AWP, trying to set up Donk to come out here, and he's done exactly that. Jacob looking, but it doesn't matter. Donk clearing, claiming bodies, claiming frags. This has gotten so expensive, and Nox still wants to add some risk.
Ooh, that is a nervy round for Spirit Academy. Thank God they took CT spawn. This kill from Stiko. You really got the hunch that round might have been on, but the Alphabans are too strong. I think even if they get a couple more kills, the CT's planting the bomb for CT and pushing in, that might have sealed the deal. The guns are back out. JKM relegated onto this MP9 as Spirit Academy are just setting up for a free smokes A round. Classic as can be. And Apeks are leaning the wrong way right now.
Nope. Oh, Stiko demolished that. Now looking like it's going to be tough into this round. JL needs to find something over the smoke. If they're going to do anything, he jumps, commits himself, but a 1-for-1. Far from good enough. Far from good enough. And at this point, I guess they're going to give this a look because Kixan's gone all the way around onto the flank. Didn't get Jacob much last time. Nock himself is not postured to do this. They're of 2 minds. They're of 2 minds, but Kixan's gotten so far forward. He drops the op. They've gone all the way off. If there was utility here, there still might be. This still might be viable. In just a moment, it started to fall apart here. Nock can hold the line. They're both in Palace. The spray down on, but Nock, has he got the time? The kid is there, and he knows, but he has no idea where Zontix is playing from, so he will slide away.
It's ever so expensive again. These rounds favor the T side. The CTs cannot... I don't think they can justify buying again behind this. And it's a conversion. It's a conversion. I think there was a flash for Stiko, and maybe the timing was a little bit off. Those players coming out of ramp didn't look blind to me. This one's just going to be a half buy, I suspect. Spirit Academy are holding on. They do need a clean round. That would be very handy. But given how this half started, it's already looking a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, certainly you don't want to be dropping the pistols, but the investments continue to come through for Apeks, and just getting a real good chance to run it up on your T side. Certainly forcing the respect out from Apeks. Spread from Spirit Academy. They're going to take mid control. It can't be denied. Just really have Jacob even giving this a look. As we've seen from Spirit Academy, they're going to let time whittle off this clock. See if they get any gifts, any freebies.
Comes that mid control. Top connector smoke is down. This is going to be a B split for the T side. JL's going to block the B apartments. The two players round Van. Just pistols. This is a very tough hold.
You need some headshots. You need some headshots out from this JL Deeg. It's the only way. Only way. He gets a chance. There's the first connection. They're a little bit stuck, but they're past the chokehold. JL, it will just be one. Still, Jacob here. Things are getting a little awkward. Jacob out. That was the round. That was the kill. Donk could have done it. It would have stalled him up enough. Or rather, if Jacob could have. Donk keeps them clean. Bombs down. And Nock, again, very hesitant to commit this rifle in, but this is a ripe opportunity. Stiko's going to see if he can't catch one. Spotted. Shot lands. Not a headshot. Donk doing the Lord's work for Spirit Academy right now. Keeping them going here. Won't be on for the ace. I will deny that, but he's going for it. He's committing. Like going for the hero maneuver. Caught between a rock and a hard place, though. This crossfire too much to bear, so he has to reset the aim, and Art Frost. Hell of a flick.
I think Nork might have realized it was a bad plant for sure. Maybe that was incentivizing. These have been some very damaging rounds. That's the Cromwell comfort for Apeks. Of course, haven't converted in the last few. Did a heck of a lot of damage. And now this buy is looking a lot rosier than the last. AWP out for Nork. Full nades pretty much elsewhere. And Nork is a good mid spawn if he wants to get up onto Catwalk. Decides to play from window instead. A little bit of a gangle over the bottom left of that smoke. Spirit love these slow defaults. Seem very intent on trying to catch some aggression.
Kicks on. Info hopping, it's got a big risk on it, right? If he goes down, the gates of B are swinging on their hinges. They'll back off of this. And it looks like it's going to adjust into an 8-take. Not a bad setup from Apeks for it. They've got no sort of forward information. This pulling towards mid might distract.
Pushes them around. Resmoke on bottom connector. Jacob's out of the fight for now. It's a retake A setup.
Sotfic around that smoke. Jacob's looking for this duel. Looking for this fight. Sotfic, does he have a gap? No. At some point, he'll move through on the fade. There's the spot. Jacob's got the shot. So now it is just this take. It is just this ramp play. They're looking for damage on the other side. Vision focused. A lot of utility coming in. Trying to stall them out, and that's the problem. Now on this line, the vision is clear. There's no connector smoke. They were trying to set up Sotfic, and in doing so, they leave it open. Time, there's not enough for a rotate. Art Frost just has to do it all himself. Damage might be enough. 2 snappy shots, but no more will come through. And just at risk of this half getting out of hand, Apeks find their footing.
Massive hold. And Stiko, couple frags for him. Puts his smoke out in front of CT. And pulls a lot of attention. It is still going to be a buy for Spirit. But this one's a little bit lacking. No head armor for Art Frost. Nades are very much dwindling, actually. So they need to do some work here early. They've committed 2 of their free smokes already to this mid control. And they certainly need to make good of it.
Boost up into the window. Boost up into the window. Jail's not looking for this. Oh. He's away.
I don't think you saw that.
No, he didn't. Definitely
I think he's
not.
dead.
It's just a question whether he clears it. He doesn't. Zontix has this now. A under siege, under threat. They're emerging from the ramp. Stiko next to fall. This is a catastrophe. This is all falling apart. Jacob has to be focused. Mid and the site. He knows he's stuck. He's going to get that first, but no more. No more. Great trading here from Spirit. And this is the immediate clap back. And with it, the economy for Apeks goes into ruin. Oh, Kixon, sit down.
This is starting to look scary for Apeks, I think. It was a 4-0 start? My memory going.
It was. It was.
It
Indeed.
was a 4-0 start. 1 gun round since then. They made these rounds close and compelling. But Spirit on the T side with consistent plants. And this was their chance to really snap the cash. Put Spirit onto pistols, and they haven't done it. It's going to be 6 for Spirit. We're going to round number 12. And if Apeks got the scope for another buy behind this, Snork certainly has to hold on to this AWP for that to be an option. And he's surrounded. He's down. He's down. Yep, no buy now. It probably was a buy, actually, if he saved. But I don't think it's an option anymore.
They can get something up in terms of pistols and halfies. Something.
I'm not surprised to see a pause. 2 gun rounds in this half for Apeks. That isn't going to cut it. I really do like these hero rifles when they get them up. Kickstand also invests. They have got max loss, which is a factor. But committing a lot to this round. The aims of keeping up this economic pressure onto their opponents. Here comes Jacob for the swing. He goes down, and that's a rifle also dropped pretty far advanced. Nork is streaking over to try and pick it up. But yeah, look at it. It's all the way out in front of the ladder room. Might be irrecoverable.
Gonna be tough to say the least. That's not the precision we're used to seeing, but hey, kill comes through. Not gonna add that to the highlight reel, but that's okay. Frag is all that matters. Speaking of which, well, something for Kixon. They have overwhelmed, making sure that that gun's not retrievable up on catwalk now. In towards A they go. Knock, striking Knock! Bailing them out, Knock! Taking command, taking control. 3 digs hit, and the last might just be available as well. Kixon's rotating through Rip. This is the perfect read. They're gonna have the crossfire on. There's no world where Baz expects him to be here. He was on B. He was on B. And that's going to be the round. Out of nowhere, salvation in the form of Nox Mighty Deeg.
That was a Monty-esque round. The moment Apeks look just out of this half. They just can't win the gun rounds. They've lost so many entry kills. Nork, a duo of headshots. Frost was already low. And kicks out a push through B to ensure that round. And it's Spirit Academy on the eco that has changed the face of that half. Spirit Academy were nailed on to win that half. Nailed on. And that is not the case anymore. Stiko taken low, but I'm not sure the trade is there. He actually does peek into Donk. It's a bit of a overreaction, I guess. But if you're Apeks, just survive. Just survive here.
Baz must have caught that in his teeth. 98 damage. Was that just the HE or was there spam? Because the 98 damage nade is the literal maximum for an HE in Counter-Strike. 100 if it hits the player. Gets the 2 off the collision.
There's nobody near Kixan, you know. Jail's all the way up on short. And there's an AK on Donk, bro.
Jail's up top, yeah.
I've seen crazier things than this.
Saw them last round. Baz gone, but he was just the canary in the coal mine, and, well, okay. Canary, maybe not enough of a warning for them. Kill on, but Kixan's avoiding, revealing his position. Needed that kill. Gets it. That pulls Art Frost. Now the flank is on. Now Knock is up catwalk. And it's all good. Apeks were late enough in the round that at this point, by hook or by crook, you win the rounds. That's A-okay.
It's been a brawl of a half for them. I didn't realize Nork's scoreline was this good. That is wild. You get a lot of kills early on, because I do think he struggled in the mid portion of this half. Oh, the head. Perfect. Man advantage.
Trade. Ooh, the Molotov sets him up. Nock's able to get it. Again, Stiko's best trait might be his survivability, his ability to stay alive in a dangerous moment. JL eliminated. Haircuts from Sotfic. Only one. And Art Frost, I mean, you might just save this up. Long time to save it.
Yeah, these 3 guys with money will hunt.
Kixan. Just a little bit further. Come on, Kixan.
There
it is. Woo! Spicy shot. Shooting skeet. Headshot in midair.
Kixan can aim, bro. He can definitely aim. He's one of those guys that I'm sure in a different timeline, he's, you know, the secondary voice on a good team. But I imagine for the region he came up through, it's the sort of case if you can call, you're going to. Because you don't have options. And this is not a good buy from Spirit Academy. They have a lot of loss bonus, but not a lot else. Oh my god. If Apeks get 9 out of this half, where they're dire at times, that is really quite amazing.
JL, don't love this. A little aggressive with the no-scope. Why not? Who needs an op? Making a shotgun, and the spray transfer from Kixan. Here's that aim on point. Zontix will get a chance. An upgrade as well, but he is alone. Needs the clutch. The first one found the second as well. Zontix! Where has this come from? Nervous about Jacob's spot. He's out on catwalk now, and Jacob creeps ever closer. Zontix, it's all about the check. He goes wide. He thinks he's cleared it. He thinks he's got it, and he's a dead man as a result. 9 rounds, a burst back into that half for Apeks, and we have a game.
Have you ever seen a streakier half of Counter-Strike? First stage, Apeks dominant. Money snaps, Spirit Academy back into it. And then 1 round from Nork. Flips the half on its head. 9 for Apeks on their opponent's map pick. This would change the face of the series if they close us out in the second half.
3 rounds lead for Apeks. That one was looking scary for the major semifinalists, but now they're in great position here. They just have to show us a little bit of an offense, but knowing Apeks, that's not likely to be a problem.
Well, it's going to be A. 2 in defense, 1 CT, 1's triple. Baz will take contact, trying to bait in his teammate Artfrost. Now primed and ready to go. Baz even finds a frag, but Artfrost is caught, he's trapped, he's fragged. Baz is pushed back in CT. Massive duel here as Baz collects another. Bomb yet to be planted. It's just an absolute mess, a killing spree. But that bomb is down, and this is a great afterpart now for JL.
There is a kit, but it's back in towards CT, so that'll be tough to retrieve. Zontex just needs to go out and get the kills. Needs to assert himself here. Kixan wrapped upon, but no. That was his angles, and he'll avoid being dug out. Zontex knows that to clear Firebox, he has to face Ticket. Actually, Kixan's giving him the slip. He had no idea. Little bit of trickery. Sleight of hand for Kixan. And Apeks doing absolutely everything they need. Both pistols in this map are theirs.
See a Spirit invest. They strike me as a team that likes to save second in a lot of these rounds. And indeed they do. So Apeks very likely to make this 11 for Spirit. So important. They get a couple kills out of this. Winning just one gun round becomes extremely potent. Okay, Apeks spread default at the start. Bomb is out towards mid as JL clears under. And a cautious approach, let's say. Not looking to leave any openings.
Can understand it after that first half, but yeah, just leave us peace. The donk. The deeg. Donkey is on the wrong site for this one. Site taken. No resistance. Sotfic eliminated. They should have a pretty good read. But this is a stack at this point.
I will be tilted if they hunt too hard. There's genuinely no reason. Even the kill reward is just isn't worth it.
I mean, at this point, Kixan says, "Oh, I've been dinked. Gun gone. I want this fight."
Just run away, Kixan, bro. Like I've watched too many of these rounds. If you lose 2 players, you could lose the entire map on these sort of rounds. I'm telling you. I've watched it too many times.
Knox going in. Knox going in. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good. Trust Knock to be the first set of hands. Cool as a cucumber, man.
I had a quick check of the stats, by the way. Doink is Donk is a long way ahead. Doink. Donk is a long way ahead. But I think given the scope of some of these maps from Nork, especially when he actually had a little bit of an off tournament earlier on, it's Donk and it's Nork playing for MVP right now in this grand final. They're the only 2 men for me who can claim it.
I mean, I don't know what Kixan's stats are, but I feel like I know it's always tough to give an IGL the MVP. But he is providing a whole lot of value for the team.
Would be a statement if they win this 3-0 after he missed the last matchup.
Mm-hmm. Oof. This is not looking so good for Apeks. A mixed bag here for Spirit, but a couple quick kills in towards mid. This one.
Baz went
getting spicy.
No, Baz went gunless to drop an AWP.
Yeah, I don't know why Artfrost didn't give him anything back, but I guess because he's glass cannon, still insane to have him be the side anchor with just the unarmored Deeg. Call that faith in your opera, though. Willingness to sacrifice good soldier there from Baz. And I mean, it certainly justified itself now. That mid setup was so potent. The op was not expected. And Apeks just looking for recovery. Not really telegraphing where they're headed. Nox going to give this a look into the apartments. But Stiko's now been lost, and now I mean, B is the only option, really. This one's starting to look like just a non-starter. They get nothing. They've got nothing here. Baz might be claimed, but he's the glass cannon Deeg. Who cares? The round? Still in doubt.
A bomb plant here would be huge.
This would be the ace. He's going to get the bomb plant. He's going to get that. Donk is trying to fly up to deal with him. No, flashbang out, a peek ahead of it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nearly.
No!
Knock! He's doing it! No! He makes you believe. He makes you believe in any circumstance that it could happen. But not this time, Knock. Incredible effort, though, and that's going to limit the economy so much going forward for Spirit.
That's got to strike terror in you if you're Spirit, surely.
All right, give him the MVP. I don't care.
That was... Yeah, that was 1v5. 1v5. Of course, Baz doesn't have armor. Second kill was nice. He almost killed Donk before he got behind the pillar. And we know he killed his teammate coming off short. And he's limited the money so much. The money's not good at all for the CT side. This round is ever so important for Spirit Academy to stay alive in Mirage. Lose this and you're in big trouble. As we go further into their defensive half.
Knock. Elbow. Elbow spotted. Elbow spotted. Just give him a little pixel. Art Frost. Not Knock. That's the other op. Getting twisted on my sides, but Art Frost has collected. Donk? Does he have a flashbang? This might be an overextension, but never mind.
Who needs a flashbang?
Shoot like that. Apeks in trouble again. Knock is thinking, am I really going to have to try and pull off something crazy once more? Where's my team going?
Such a similar round. They're so spread out. They've got no real avenues. Steeko's just trying to jiggle. Has he actually got the timing? He has.
Yes.
Okay. Art Frost, you didn't need to do that. And Baz is alone.
is the
Baz
same
is alone
spot.
here on B.
Same spot he was in with the Deagle as well. Do they check it? Kicks on. Clearing. Ooh, there's the spot. And the kill. Had to have it for Baz. Otherwise, this one falls like a house of cards. But he does. We're going to get the A-take.
There is not a lot of time.
No. And Sotvic and Zontix are on the scene. Let's be another one for Knock. Stico starts this.
No!
Stico might just deliver. Shades of Anubis. This dynamic duo, and the bomb is planted. That can't be denied. Stico will be hunted down, but he's found the first two. He set up his offer. Now it's up to knock him down. And he slipped away. Slipped the gap. The bomb's not planted for him. That's the problem, Alan. He's moved away from his own plant for the element of surprise, but it pays off. It pays dividends. The 1v1 clutch now, and Baz, there's a kick close at hand, but he'll have to brave the op to find it, and he's done it! Done it in the fight, no hesitation! But again, Knock and Stico take what looks to be an impossible situation, a 2v5, and turn it on its head.
How many more of these is Spirit Academy going to survive? This was the moment. If Baz dies... That round is game on. Maybe advantage Apeks. And what is the call? Oh, they're going all in. They're going all in. They know Spirit Academy have no money. 3 Galils, Mac 10s. Could be a pacey round. As they're coalescing towards round. Molly will hold them at bay for now. A flash is soon to be lined up. And they can smell blood in the water. Just an MP9 on balcony. Artfrost is posted now, but some good utility, and Artfrost will not be able to engage.
Sotvic. Only one there. Pretty good situation for Apeks in terms of control. Yeah, they lose Jacob, but this bomb's going down, and well, again, it's into an improbable clutch. This time, bomb planted a bit more open. Gives them a chance to defend. If Knock fights here in towards CT and takes down Baz, we could have a round on our hands. JL, an interesting off angle as well. Dependent on Knock's position, trusting that there is no flank. And they're correct right now. But how long do they trust their read? Good shot for JL. Filthy on that, but Knock can't deliver. For once, he falters. And JL with the Galil just doesn't have the stopping power. This time, 3 survive for Spirit, and this one starting to look downright close.
Spirit are making a habit out of staying alive in these maps. Couple more kills, and I think Apeks go in for it again. But this would be too much. I think just half by. This looks so good for Apeks after winning pistol. Getting onto the gun rounds. They're keeping it so close in the losing rounds. But I think finally Spirit Academy have got in the driver's seat. Here's the half by. There's some utility. Lots of players towards B. And I think the intent is clear. Baz, B anchor. Zontix, he's off short a long way right now. He needs to get back to help his teammate sooner rather than later.
Nade's a little early. Love the idea, though. Couple kills gonna be in. Zontix on the line, and this one's a shutdown. Non-starter. Nothing doing for Apeks. Haven't been able to have any impact here. Clean. Not a bullet taken in damage. That's all the money now built for Spirit. They've had some ropey rounds, but now they're looking safe.
Poured them round. Apeks needs to get traction. As much as they've made these rounds compelling, let's be honest, it's not like they've had big entries and strategically outplaying Spirit Academy. It's not been like that. It's been heroes in the afterplants, Nork in particular. Stiko had a massive 2k in a 2-on-4. Yet to get an early round advantage as Donk wants a fight straight up mid. There goes Nork. So many players around though. And he gets traded. Artfrost up next.
Look at the player under. Kixon could be a problem for Artfrost. He's backing away, right, Reed? And Kixon not pressuring this, but an advantage for Apeks. It's been so long since they've had one of these.
They might have heard... A is open right now. Bit of a risk, as they're focusing mid still. And Kixon's not in...
Away.
Kixon's, yeah, he's not in a position to get pinched.
Artfrost is the key. Artfrost is the key. They might just set up and let Kixon... He's got a full nade set, right? He's going to make noise out towards B, try and draw this rotation. But look at Baz. Baz has to hold strong, but seeing this utility, of course, he's going to get sucked in towards the B approach. You can't blame him for that, but it creates such an opening here on the A site. 45 seconds. If Kixon could get any kill here, that would be enough. He's even looking for this flank, doubling back now, and they've gained the space towards A. It's all about Artfrost. Is there a smoke? No. There's not. That could be the wrinkle. That could be the problem. Artfrost strikes. Bomb can be planted, but it's just 2 in the post. And a retake is very much on for Spirit Academy. Lack of a smoke cost them so dearly here, Alan. That one missing piece, the missing link in this round. They're trying to draw them into JL, but he can't capitalize. He's lost his teammate, but he's got the kills he needed. And he repositions. Doesn't know where the last is. Stays
No!
Oh, JL!
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Apeks. The heroics required for them to even get to this point in the tournament. It was Nork that saved them against Monty. Last round of regulation. And JL with a 4K to turn that round back into their favor. Holy cow. This is a match.
Artfrost is being hunted. Artfrost is being hunted, but he's got support. Sofix here. JL keeping the numbers somewhat in check, but his position's so critical because he needs to go back for the bomb. Stiko has all this control out on towards A. He can get in the back lines, but now there's nothing in the front. Gun can better be out. Stiko is giving it away. Zontix knows he's here. Got the idea, got the first. Stiko, this would be the craziest round yet. Craziest yet. Minute 10. Plenty of time to work. He can go around the world if he wants. He's got his passport. Got his travel visa. He's on the move.
What a crossfire. How on earth do you break this?
Well, Baz swings wide. That's how. But 2 HP now. Now he's really going to need every one of those seconds to reset this approach. Has a Molotov, but I don't even know that that will be enough. Saltfic wide on the angle. Yeah, 1 bullet will do it. Just no chance here. Stiko, what an effort But again, Apeks cannot take a round.
No, sir. Will they buy into this? The money is so bad for Spirit Academy. And I think Apeks are buying. We've seen so many pauses in this half, and I'm not surprised. This would be enormous for Apeks. I think they're fairly heavy favourites, to be honest, on Anubis. They can win this map. Avert themselves having to end this on Overpass, the second pick in this series of Spirit Academy. Upper bracket advantage gave them the 5th map, which would have been Vertigo had this been a regular best of 5. And there it is, full investment. Nades dwindling a little bit for Apeks. 3 sets, but nothing on JL or Nork. And honestly, given the way those two have been playing, I think it's justified to have them on the rifles, isn't it? Them on the AKs. The others throw the nades. Slow default. Spirit Academy, again, they love fighting mid-early. Even Solfik has come off a little bit. Top connected there, now moves back in towards under balcony. And Apeks with their limited nades decide to bide time. They're hoping for some aggression, but it's not going to come. Most aggressive man is Donk in mid, but he's not going to be tested. Here's the B fakes. Deco's dead. I'm not sure this is going to pull a lot of rotations. Indeed, it doesn't. This is looking great for Spirit Academy.
Oh, gotta be the hero here. Soft fake, he'll deal with him, and suddenly it swings. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. 0 issues. Molotov brave, but Zontix, that puts him in the line of fire. And then will trade himself out with the licking flames. Now it all falls to Baz. An advantage for Apeks. That one turned. The Uno reverse card played.
It's Nork. It's Nork again. And Baz here is tapping the tab button and sees Nork is still alive, and that has got to strike the fear of God into you.
Who's on site? Oh, you know what? Might be worth a save. I mean, the money's gone for Spirit, right? This back and forth nature is so tough to maintain if you're a CT side. It's gone. It's drained. There is no bank, and Baz, he's on the wrong side of this map. Not even going to do it. Not even going to do it.
Where's this? I think Spirit Academy have to buy as well in the next.
Should be double eco, yeah. At least on Sotfik. I mean, Baz won't have much money. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, only other option is you know, stacking around the rifle maybe and trying to keep it alive again. But it's certainly not a good solution.
This is again looking reminiscent of the last map where it's just so close, so touch and go. But at the end of the day, it's been Apeks in the lead. It's been Apeks finding the big moments, the big rounds, the big individual plays they need to keep this map going for them.
I'll throw in the last few maps of the Monty series too. The amount of grit from Apeks. I really believe they're not playing their best Counter-Strike. As a team, they look a little bit off to me. Not the level they were at the Major, and it's understandable. They've had a hell of a 3 or 4 weeks of play. But they're finding a way to win these rounds. And Nork is determined to claim MVP right now, I'm telling you.
He is. Rival's been given over to Donk. So eyes on Donk here. Apeks are saying, we have a full buy. And Spirit say, but we have a Donk.
Put a Donk on it.
Put a Donk on it. He's in the right place for this setup. This looks like a straightforward A play. Straightforward take. Out they go for a spot on Sotfik. Can he find it? No. Bit of damage done, but the bodies are dropping hot and heavy. Donk's found his first, but he needs to be the man. He needs to be the myth. And he's been dispelled. They don't believe in that myth. They don't believe in the next young prodigy emerging into the scene. Apeks, it's their time to shine. It's their moment. And they're now 2 rounds away from control of this series. And there's no money against them.
I mean, even the buy in the next is not going to be great for Spirit Academy. And Apeks, what a round to keep clean as well. What a time. What incredible grit in this series. And they're so close now to winning on Mirage. There's a full A stack bomb. It's already cantered towards B. Feels like we're geared for a B split. Look at Norks had all the way out of A, just posted up, hoping for some Palace aggression. Apeks going to take their time. Use that utility, maybe even send Stiko in first. He can probe B and acquire some information. Use those mid nades, and this round is over. Apeks going to be on 15. 4 chances to win this map. Then keep this round clean as well. They'll have 2, 3, maybe even 4 buys, the whole lot, to get this map done.
Well, clean it will be, because there is nobody here. The only thing that's a question is how much do they want to hunt. Certainly Stiko's likely to do so, being as he has the Mac. Jacob's likely to do so, being as he's Jacob, and he's always hungry for blood.
There's no real need to hunt here. I mean, Stiko can. It's not the end of the world, but the other guys, these rifles are of tremendous value. Maybe Baz can collect one. He's in an odd spot here in mid, and the answer to that is no. Donk is gone, 5 alive, 1 player lost in 2 rounds for Apeks. And
finding the strength just when they need it.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take one angle, Spirit have defended 6 map points in this series already.
Yeah.
In fact, was it more?
It does feel a bit like it was more. It was more, yeah. 15-4 to 15-11, I think it was a finish on Inferno.
15-12, 7.
That's
no, 8,
crazy.
8. It was 15-4.
Yeah, crazy what they've been able to do. But
they are 8-1 when they're down on map point.
Apeks feels a bit like a boxer.
Put it that way.
Where their strategy is to, it's like a Rocky boxer, you know? It's you're just gonna get battered and survive and survive and survive and find those big punches. You're not gonna hit all the body blows. You're not gonna land every single hit. But when the knockout blow is needed, when you gotta shatter their jaw, you're ready for it.
Donk, you madman.
Talk about a shattering blow. Looking for more. The setup is there. Artfrost to protect, and this mid setup's gone to pop. But Stiko now taking some space on A. JL trying to work the other side of the map, and the problem is now someone has to go back for bomb. Stiko's got a really cheeky spot. They're not ready for him to be so far forward, so Stiko
on 6.
Finding the numbers here, but he's gonna lose. They're gonna lose the race to bomb. They're gonna lose the race to bomb. Knock, you better get that gun out. Oh, knife out, knife out. How? Thought he might survive that. But it's all on Stiko, and for Stiko, it's just about damage. There's no world where he wins this round. Not with 40 seconds and the C4 in spawn. This round really comes down to JL dying, being overextended in apartments. But Stiko, he's going to make it costly. He's going to make it sting for Spirit. And they have to have an eye on the timer and recognize that there's just no way he can win this. They can't give up both kills. So they'll split the sides, but Zontix, one more for Stiko. This would be huge. This would be massive. He's got no health. He has to hit the headshot, and he's not got that. Still, 3 kills found out of an impossible situation again. Apeks, keep that bank bled.
It's not the end of the world. As long as they have full util, they lose a round, this game's over anyway. I thought for a second there Snork was going to hit that shot, and we were going to be round on. That would have been unthinkable.
Look at the limitations. Look at the SMG.
2 players off rifles. Oof. Still 3 chances. 3 chances for Apeks.
It was Donk asserting himself in mid that led to that round opening up. He tries again. This time not happening. Slightly different pace, but Artfrost will retake command. They're chasing that underpass play as well. Artfrost taking over. The leash is off, but he has no idea that Kicksend's here. And now the 2 heavy hitters are out. Donk and Artfrost gone out of play. Zontix will try and reassert. We've said he could have been the star on another roster. He could be the headliner. Well, now's his moment. His time in the spotlight. His time to shine. Because there's still a lot of time here for Apeks.
Breaks
Sofvik's going to try and make the move. Look at this. Stiko and Sofvik. Who gets it? Stiko on the angle. This is the first phase, but Sofvik will use that time back away.
There's a lot of space here on B. Zontix now starting to rotate as Baz wants space.
Surprised they're taking it A with the position that knocks in. They know. Sofvik on the front. Now Knock, drawing focus, distracting. It's all about Sofvik. What can he do? Finds the first. Does he expect Kicksan here? He's got it? No! Oh, the spray just goes a little wide.
No!
And now it's all on to Baz. 30 seconds, time enough for this rotate because Knock is in control. The health, there's none. There's no health, Alan. This is still very winnable for Baz. But he has to get past Knock's AWP. They don't have information about his position. I don't think he can win this foot race against the bomb. And he can't give up an audio cue here. Cannot put Knock on high alert. Bomb plant going to be confirmed, but Knock, he's not looking this way. He's going to be a dead man here. First one collected. Kixan has no health. Headshot or bust for Kixan. And he swings right into Baz's waiting arms. We're not done here yet. Again, it comes right down to the wire. A plant on for Apeks. Nobody's surviving. The money is going to be terrible, but they live. They fight for a chance to take this to OT.
Here we go again. Here we go again. How much do we rate Apeks' Anubis against Spirit? I think they should have picked it. How important is it for Spirit to save this map? If they want to make it to Pro League. I mean, we know for Apeks have a good ESL World Ranking. They might, whatever happens here, they might still make it into Pro League. But for Spirit Academy, this is your only opportunity. Your only chance. For the organization as a whole, it's probably their only chance to get any of their players, any representation for a team that has had serial major top 8 finishes in Spirit. And perhaps it's slipping away. They're clawing on for dear life here on Mirage. For dear life. But how many more times can they do it, Mike? How many more times can they defend these map points? They've defended so many in this series. You could practically build a good half of the rounds they've won off it. On these rounds. It is crazy.
Fast hit. They're picking up the pace. This is unexpected. Sotfik, he's gone. First hit on, but look at the response. Look at Art Frost. Oh, these young guns seize control. Donk and Art Frost, they don't hesitate for a moment. And this time they both get a chance to assert. A pair of frags apiece. And Stiko locked out. Again, gonna be his mission to try and bring back some damage. But look at this. The money's gone for Apeks. It's been drained. It's looking like we're gonna get 30 rounds out of this. Spirit Academy, they're taking us the distance. And I'm starting to think we should reevaluate our vote for grittiest team in this series. Spirit Academy. It's almost like with their backs against the wall, they just allowed more freedom onto Donk and Artfrost, and golly, have they rewarded it.
Stiko saving. Stiko saving. He knows they have nothing. Economic damage, I mean, it's good, but the risk reward is too much, isn't it? If you need a rifle, give it to JChem, give it to JL, give it to Nork. Allow them to make some space for the rest of your players that are going to be on Galil's at best, maybe worse.
Is it back on a max loss at this point? I think it is.
Was it 15-11?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
But that's, I think it'll be 4th stage. I think it'll be 2-9.
You're right. One more chance.
This is a map where Apeks won and converted both pistols.
Yeah.
A map where Nork wins an unbelievable round off the back of a deagle spree of frags. A half where they might have lost the rounds, but they kept them so close to get Spirit's economy on the brink before it was snapped here on the T side. And still we're at round 30. Somehow.
I'll tell you how. Off the might of Donk and Art Frost. It's been a quieter map in sum total for Art Frost, but he's turned into a monster. Map point on the line. I thought they had the right read there with the fast play, right? They take down Sotfik. They get that initial pick. They're in towards A. They've got so much space, and yet, boom. They don't close off the connector approach, and it costs them dearly. Now, look at this. Mac 10 out. Look at the utility. Kicksound will get more up, but whoa, this is tough. You're going to get, what, 1 take? Maybe 2 attempts?
Top mid smoke down. Triple window start. No. Rerouting in towards connector.
Fast B. Split B. Molotov deep. That'll check them.
I think it's more of a default. I mean, you've still got JL posted up towards A. But they are going to poke B, and there's 3 here for Spirit Academy. AWP is posted. Steak, if you walk into this, you are a dead man. Oh, my lord.
Shot misses. Uncharacteristic there. Bizarre, frankly, to see, and he's away. Backs off of it. Zontax getting that kill. Nade will secure it. So Jacob, his run boosted spot doesn't deliver. JL traded out by the AWP. Position might not be known. The MAC-10 just not enough to get the kill, and Zontax enforces the law. It's looking like overtime. It's looking like we're going the distance here. Alan, Stiko, what do you got for us? This will be the craziest round yet, and his position's now been heard. Donk knows he's coming his way, and the Donk God doesn't miss. Stiko just waiting to go around that corner. And when does Donk's patience come to an end? There it is. We're getting overtime. We're going beyond.
So many map points defended, and they do it again. This time it is 4, and they make it to overtime. It's pretty stunning. It's pretty stunning. The Spirit are still in this map. I can't believe it. And now going into overtime, scorelines reset. Gun rounds galore. And can Spirit really pull this off and close this out going into overtime?
And we are back into the server here for overtime. Apeks could not close. Could not close in regulation. Couldn't put Spirit Academy away. Another crazy run back as Spirit Academy show guts and now get a chance to keep their map pick. Arfrost going aggressive here in towards the ramp, getting bold with it. JL will be on the other side. And that does leave a bit of a vacancy here in towards mid, which Apeks will exploit.
Connect is the big gap. Connect is the really big gap. They're boosting in towards ladder room right now. They're gaining so much ground. And these guys, look at the minimap. Fully surrounded these ramp players.
Now they know the AWP is pushed in towards ramp. Now they know they have this space, this control. Artfrost down, Donk out, Sotfit gone as well. And finally the round that Apeks has been searching for so long looks like it might be there. Zontix still here. And Zontix had himself a nutty multi-kill in towards mid to secure this map. At least regulation, but might need one more. Might require more. Kixon watching. Gotta be a bit wary about ticket, but the AWP is posted. The AWP is posted, and if Zontix checks this, he should be dead. And indeed he is. So it always happens. It always goes this way, Alan. The team that's searching for the seal the deal round for so long in regulation finds it immediately as we hit extra time.
Yeah, I think on this one, though, just positioned really badly for what came with Spirit Academy. Had nobody in connector. Apeks kept pressing the issue, taking more and more and more and more space. There's no reason for them to stop, and by the time those connector players are up and onto stairs, I don't know what the ramp players could have done. Their only option would have been fully hiding inside of ramp, but even then, bomb gets planted, and I'm not sure it's a good look. Onwards we ride. Of course, overtime, 12.5k is the buy money. There is no real risk here of ecos or players not having full utility or full nades or full guns. How we like it to be. Artfrost, good spawn. Could have jumped catwalk. And look at this. Missed window smoke for the T side. Do they realize? JChem might find out the hard way. There's nothing there, JChem. You can't go any further.
Bit stuck, re-smoke in. There was even one from the CTs as well. So lots of smokes now in towards mid. Just about all the smokes, and they won't save Jacob. Sophic traded though. Keep the numbers even. Control being established here. Oh, that stairs fight. Artfrost goes bold. Because the Palace players were rebuffed, because they don't kill Donk there, Artfrost is confident enough to peek out, but look at this.
Okay. So Stiko jumped into window whilst there was a smoke up. Baz was sat in there, but he didn't see him cross.
This is crazy. Artfrost is going to have no idea. Artfrost has to be a dead man here. There's no world where he checks back around. Stiko, Kixan wanted to see if he could get more, but now that might just be it. Stiko dropped, though. This isn't done. That kill might be the end-all, be-all, but no, the unscope at just the wrong moment. Kixan not expecting them to be in ticket already. It falls to knock. He's had some crazy rounds. He's had some crazy moments. He's trying to bait the approach. He doesn't have the health for the spam. That's why he pulled off. He knew if that Molotov spread, he was dead. Is he going to full rotate around the world? Does he have time? Yes. If he full sprints this, he has time. But when does Spirit Academy figure this out? When do they call the bluff? They're looking now. They're seeing nothing. They're going to begin the rotation. Baz making his way over. Won't beat the timing. Oh, might get a chance at this. 10 seconds on, bomb planting down. Zontix already in the market window. Will not expect him to be up already. Oof, great bit of maneuvering not to leave himself exposed at all. Now the peek in. The shot must land, and it does indeed. Knock. Could he do it again? Dancing around the pillars here. And he's got it! Knock! You madman! You mastermind! You king of Mirage!
How does he keep getting away with this? How does he keep doing it? JL had a crazy round earlier in this map. That feels like a different lifetime. But these rounds combined together are breaking the camel's back. Baz is actually down on a FAMAS, which is pretty incredible given the buy money. And Apeks 2T rounds already. A third would be sensational. Spirit Academy running out of steam. Since extra rounds are being required, Donk is through, Kixan down. Donk has been great with these entries. He just needs his team to convert.
Good Molotov. Sophic will have heard that as well, so he knows I mean, Stiko pretty much always plays Palace. It's not exactly a surprise, but now he knows. Sotfik getting flashbang for this P. Capitalizes. Perfect timing as well. The Molly was coming out to clear him. Now there's nothing doing for Apeks. Jacob has a bit of space in towards the connector. A cheeky bit of space, and Knock holds court top mid. The Molotov will burn Zontics out. He has to face. He's gone. But Stiko is lost, and the bomb with him. Knock has to go back, has to do it all again. And now he truly does have to find everything into this round. Down to 4 points of health. 1 for each of his foes. Molly will limit his path. Sotfik didn't need that face.
When will they learn that lesson?
When
will they learn their lesson?
Might be now. Might be now. They're playing together now, but if they face Knock, they're on the line. This shouldn't be possible for the AWP. But Baz might find the timing. No! Baz! One more shot needed! Oh! Knock! Not this time!
It doesn't get much closer than that. There are a lot of Spirit Academy fans watching that round with hands, head in hands, thinking, not again. But Nork strikes the fear of God into these players. It's still 2 for Apeks. They're on the CD side. They're on the stronger side. The side that went 9-6 in regulation. They're still feeling great about this one. Bit of a lull here before we get in second half of OT, but here we go. 2 required for Apeks.
What's the stat, Alan? About map points that they've got? What's the...
1 for Apeks, 12 saved for Spirit Academy.
Astounding. Astounding. The fight that Spirit have had. Living up to their name. Never wilting under the pressure. Molotov. Knock finds the opener. He's looking for more as well. You don't want to challenge this man. Not now. The op is hot.
Have they got to cancel? I don't think there's an option here.
Fiery.
That was a free B start from Apeks, and nades were down, and Nork didn't miss. Combine that together, and this is the result. A 3-on-5 from the off, and Apeks. No mistakes, guys. Play together. Do not offer up fights to these individuals. And this is your round.
A little nervy on it. Jacob wants the duel, but the nade... That'll do a little better. Ooh, the reload timing. Molotov has to come out, but Stiko's there. Stiko's there. That's coordination. That's team play coming in. JL, little ambitious. Just the first given over. 50 seconds. There's still time to make this work, and this window position could be strong. Knock's looking for it. Jacob has brought it down to just 1, and Knock finds his third. 37 kills here, Alan. He could find 40, and it might just be required to finally put them over the line.
I keep telling you, he is intent on going down as the MVP of this event. 2 more chances for Apeks. Spirits will need an unbelievable 14-1 record against map points to get this to another overtime. That would beg a belief. That would beg a belief, but they've done it before.
They certainly have. This time it's on the harder side, right? But look at this. Light presence towards A, and for the moment, Spirit look like this is the way they're headed. Where is Knock? He's the man to keep an eye on. In towards the market again. He's the key piece. The king of this deck.
Hit surely is going to come soon. Stiko commits under Palace. He doesn't have a smoke if a molly ends up under the balcony. Reroutes to default, but his teammates are so intent on clearing mid. There is a window here where Stiko is very, very alone, and these ramp players look ready to go.
First contact, Stiko seen it. Knows they're out. That was the bomb as well spotted, so that's a lot of information given over. It's committed here on this time, and Kixen staying alive. Most important, he gets the kill as well. Stiko's lost, but on the line, the bomb now dropped. It's a catastrophe. It's all over. It's all done. This time, Apeks will not falter. Make that 2 for 12. Spirit Academy. Such a fight here on Mirage. So much grit. Such a rally. But it all comes to nothing. Apeks are one map away from being the champions of ESL Challenger League Season 45 and claiming their spot amongst the top teams in the world in the Pro League.
Unbelievable storyline. Next will be Anubis and Spirit Academy. I know they had a map advantage. They're 0-2 proper in the games we've seen, and it just feels like they've played better Counter-Strike than to have lost 2 maps. It's harrowing. It's devastating, I'm sure, for them. The number of clutches in this map, multiple from Nork. JL had a massive one. They'll feel hard done by, but that is Counter-Strike, and now they've got to do this the hard way. The really hard way. They need to win on Anubis.
But I mean, we remember yesterday, the Monty game, right? I mean, that only went to overtime because of another insane clutch. Nock and Stiko in a 2v2 with time expiring that they had no business winning, a blind shot through the smoke to seal the deal. This is far from comfortable territory. It should favor Apeks, but as we've seen, they've had their struggles putting Spirit away, and this could be another one. We'll see if this is where the road ends on Season 45. We'll find out when we come back from this break.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
There's fire in the atmosphere, moving in synergy. This electricity, the power of the pioneers, tearing through history. This is our destiny. We are the power. We are the change. We are the pioneers of paradise and fame. And we push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers. We are the pioneers. don't speak for a couple of weeks. I'll be in his place till he calls and says he's sorry. This situation's on repeat, just like a scratch on a CD. It just gets deeper when you hit rewind. How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and it's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, hurt you holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue? I'm feeling kinda used, yeah, like a drug that you take when you're sick of crying all your tears away. Is that all I am? All I want is for you to be happy. You know this ain't healthy. Do I make you happy? How many nights will you make this decision? Nights ending tears and it's blurring your vision. You know he don't love you, what you holding on to. Scream through the phone even though he won't listen. So I'm still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue? I'm doing everything he doesn't do, but I'm still not enough. Even your parents know I'm good for you, but I'm still not enough. You wanna be done with him, you're stuck with him, 'cause you don't have the guts. And after all I've done, I'm still not enough. Still at your place, trying to make it okay. He's miles away, I'm left here with you. Say that you just need someone caring for you. When will you see me more than you rescue?
And we are live for what could be the final map here. Spirit against Apeks, and Spirit, despite coming into this series with a map advantage, have dropped 2 and now face defeat on Anubis. They, much like the ancient civilization that built this map, could become a piece of history.
Flashbang for Art Frost. It's good, but Jacob's so far back. Just on peak. What do we got then? One smoke on Kixan, a flash on Stiko. Just a smoke for the left side of mid, the temple side, and then go? Or is this just a poke and prod and then somewhere else? Art Frost is dinked up. He's not looking for a fight. Soft, he doesn't have armor! Doesn't matter. JChem gone. And now he gives it up. Man advantage for Spirit Academy.
All about the headshots, baby. All you need. Who needs armor? Well, you might know. Oh, gone. Soft presence on towards B. They've dropped down the canals. This is the read. This is the right read. It's all about Donk. And Donk gets nothing. The big Donk can do nothing. So the bomb is down, and now any advantage that Spirit might have had, it's gone. A full retake required, though Baz will start that off decently, but the trades, they're hot. They're heavy. They're Kixan. Sotfik, unarmored, low HP, no chance.
Yeah, Spirit had a man advantage. It's just Apeks manipulate the rotates. Get Donk alone, and a rare couple misses from Donk as well. Is there going to be a Force Spire or a Spirit Academy feeling rifles out early? Just the one flash right now from Sotfik, and is that going to be it? Looks like it. Okay, they're playing for rifles earlier on. I guess it's reasonably valid on Anubis. I'm not actually sure YouTube does that much for you, to be honest, on this map. And a mid stack for them.
Cheeky push. Isolated player. Knock could be in trouble. But it's Knock. So, of course, no problem here. Rack him up. Knock him down. Jacob inspecting his gun as always. Calm, cool, collected. 4 for Knock. Why not? Let's just keep upping those statistics. It wasn't good enough already.
He's happy. He's happy. And he's happy.
1.39 rating so far in the last 2 maps. 61 and 33.
What was his rating against Monty? That must have been pretty good.
I'll go back and check, but I just want to say Mirage, 37 and 18, 99.6 ADR as an AWPer, 1.54 rating.
What did you say his
good.
rating was so far in this series?
In this series, I think it's 139.
Yeah, that was the same against Monty.
Oh, astonishing.
96 to 56 in frags.
But there's a frag. There's a kill. Zontix gets an opener. Goodbye, Stiko. Ooh, this smoke fake could be cheeky. The nade could be very cheeky indeed. They're right here, and Jail's got both. Overwhelmed. The SMG far too close. They tried to boost over the smoke, and it was their ruin. That's a nice find off the HE.
If they know their spots, they know Baz is alone.
He has no idea that Jail's here either. Jail clears it out. Kill found. Sight lost.
They need to get this bomb over fast. Jail
that.
is low on HP. There are no kits. I wonder at what point Spirit Academy will consider the save. Bomb still gets to be planted. It's going out towards the B main sign. And Sotfik may be able to get on the angle.
Good flash.
Okay, it's crossed. They're good.
Excellent flash. Nade in as well, just for a little bit of chase damage.
And Nork is flanking?
Wow.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to allow these guns out. He's not going to let them escape. Sotfik gone. All just on his own ticks. Will catch the kill. He doesn't have time for this. He's thinking about it. He's sticking around. I mean, if he could take all the guns away, maybe that's something, but he just doesn't have time for this.
I like Kixan to hunt once he realizes this round really isn't on. Playing it safe for now, but there's no more time, and unfortunately, he's not heading the way of Zon 6, so I think this M4 is going to get saved. Free for Apeks. And this was the buy round, bro. This isn't an eco.
No.
And that play in through the smoke from JL to use the nade smoke and the noise and the discombobulation to get in behind, that is incredible.
That was a 5v4 as well, right? Spirit Academy got the opener towards A main. Zontex went aggressive. Took that. You need a whole lot more than one if they're going to make this round happen.
Ooh, good nade. That's not bad. I think the Deagle's ever more potent than Scout as well.
Look at the stack. Look at the stack. Apeks are headed straight into this right now, though. Jacob will start to dismantle it early. 2 for 1. Now they know the rifle's on site, and they're leaving. They're leaving. They see that A1S, and they get the heck out of dodge. Kicksen's here to punish this B main aggression. Here's them going for
Why
the
are they
gun.
not ending A?
Oh, they're coming back? They're going to think it's a rotation off of the save? I'm so confused now. They're right.
Oh, the 40 chess.
That's insane.
Look at this.
It's so unnecessary, but it is slick as hell.
It's like strategic style points, isn't it? They could have just gone A, and it would have been, what, one guy maximum or something?
Kicksen just wants them to know that he's in their heads. He is the puppet master here. Ooh, jump scout. No. Oh, sets him in, lures him in. A little bit of damage here on the tail end.
This could very quickly get expensive.
Could indeed. They want the guns out of their hands. Donk and Zontex just need to keep these rifles up.
Ooh,
And that's a really nice find.
Donix is super low. Apeks at T side, they can brunt some more player losses, so I don't think they'll be complaining too much about how this map has started. 4-0, economy in the bank, T side of Anubis as well. And this is going to be Spirit's first proper buy. They'll have all the bells and whistles, I suspect. Up onto Art Frost. On things to drop that one. And, yeah, they need to hit the ground running now that they've got all the weaponry out. What is the call? What is the setup? Where is Art Frost playing? He's been the most dynamic player for sure. Certainly was on Mirage. He's starting on towards B.
Heavy on this lean. A lot of pressure is going to be on his own ticks. We saw this in the match against Munster. They're very happy to hold the canals and wait for a push to come through. Bit of a gap in that smoke. Sophic hoping to play the angle on it. And Apeks have waited out that first salvo of utility. Now they're going in to take some space mid. Smoke to cover off Sophic. Flashbangs here. They can take this ground. Not getting the fight. This Molotov will make life difficult. Sophic dead. Tried to play and take the initiative in the smoke. There's one, but Nox put him on notice. Zontex get this kill. He does indeed. Nox shifted off.
A's wide open. They have no info. They're going to over-rotate for sure. Big kill from Baz. Getting space in return, but Stiko can do so much.
They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here, and not continuing to get kills. This might pull focus. Don't think they know Stiko's gotten out. Zontex is not acting like he has, and he's the one anchor. Clears it, but he's dead. He's dead, and now the bomb's coming over. And Art Frost plays right into their hands. Pick your poison, fellas. Pick your site. You got them both. And you got all the kills in the round.
That is perfection.
The reason he takes that space is they know that Zontex normally plays as the A anchor, so when he takes the fight in mid, when he gets the kill there, right in this moment, Stiko just slides into the room.
They've done their homework. Apeks have out-macroed their opponents pretty much every round. They've never gone into a stack. When they see players pushing, they reroute. They even had that round where they knew A was open for a bit, but they pumped the brakes, and Spirit all rotate out and stack A instead. And then they collapse on B. It's been brilliant. It's been absolutely brilliant. What a showcase of Kicksan, the new in-game leader. Apeks revitalized. That's how they got to the semi-final of a major. And they seem to be spooling up in this series. Yes, they've lost a lot of map points, but they still got in good positions on map 1 and 2. And it feels like the same course is being struck again. J-Chem in. Awkward fights. Trade is in. Zontex behind the brickwork. This bomb needs to get planted. Util going down. And with all these mollies, it should be a safe plant.
Should be indeed, and there's so little to get back through. Boost up for Art Frost? Is that what they're doing? No, he's
Maybe
backing
just
off.
save it. I mean, it's so valuable, isn't it?
All these sets of armor as well. Not needing a rebound and then to the next round. I mean, you can play for exits on the Deegs. But there is a lot to like for Spirit if they can save. Ducks the crosshair. Placement not perfect, and now bodies are slipping away. It will just be Art Frost to maybe save. They're starting to be very emboldened. I mean, can you blame them when JL's sitting on 10K? He's 10-0.
Yeah, I know.
Just noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't have the best Mirage actually, but the first and the third map in this series for him, he's hit hard. He is hit hard, and he's someone we said before the game had a little bit more to give here in the ESL Challenger League, and right now, Art Frost, Donk, they're combining for 1 kill. Zontix is 6 to be fair. He's had a couple nice plays, let's say, in isolation, but clearly hasn't translated to a round. And they haven't put a kit, Mike. They had 3 players of money for a kit, and they haven't got one.
Nice find for Donk. Might not need a
bomb.
kit if they just kill everyone before it goes through. If they have
Donk
bomb
is bomb.
control in the hands of Donk, this is a big problem. All the bodies are dropping. Stiko trying to clean things up, but he can only do so much. And now for JL, this might just be about limiting the economy. How has this round gotten so far out of hand? Got a bit of a cheeky spot, though. Having the bomb, they'll set up to defend it.
Looks like Art Frost is posted. Art Frost might prioritize the A side, though.
Oh, he's got the angle. He's got the line. But he's not got the shot, JL. Adding some cost. Sotfik by the doors. Zeroes it in. So the op lives. Only 1 extra casualty, and that's the way to get on the board for Spirit.
Heaps of aggression. We're seeing more and more of these rounds, aren't we? Where teams get aggressive. They might not have the money to get full utility, but what they do is they don't buy full nades, and instead they get really aggressive with the best spawn players. Heroes mid. We saw it on Inferno, exactly the same. And these absolutely all-in committed rounds where you're doing, you know, A1S body armor is the real play. Bit of utility and get those rifles up in the face. And it works. It works very well.
It does indeed. It does indeed. A lot to like about it.
Much more passive this time, though. Standard round. The smoke's going to fade. And Zontix is pretty far advanced. This is playing with fire.
It is indeed. Stiko,
Oh my.
though, can't get the shot. Had the advantage on the pop-up. No utility, though, for it. And the swing back in. Zontix lays claim to his territory. Forces the battle lines, repels them from the front, but no. By backing away, they're just sliding into the space that he's created. Zontix is going to have a fight on his hands once more, and he's even more isolated than last. But Apeks, they don't call that bluff. A shifting focus, heading back towards B, but little do they know, this is where the stack is. It was just Zontix they would have to contend with elsewhere. Now, oh, it's the bulk, it's Donk, it's Art Frost. Layers on layers of individual skill.
That might be a worthwhile trade. That's gone from 3B against 4 offenders to now 2B against 3 of them.
And there's no utility left.
Yeah.
This could be a problem. Donk here at the glyph. He's tucked into the corner. Do they clear him? Kicksan doesn't have the shot, though. And now the swing back out. Donk, God. Laying down his reign. A bomb plant will be secured for Nock. Money at least gained going forward. And Nock, we've seen him pull off heroics here on this site. He's dancing the obelisk. He's all the way around. They don't know, but they hear the footsteps. Chaos. Pandemonium. But a kill from Zontix to settle things down.
Zontix was on a knife edge with those opening engagements, wasn't he? I guess he's got confidence facing a player like Stiko. Let's be honest, Zontix probably is the more mechanically skilled player. The thing that caught me off guard, Mike, was this re-peek after the nade. That was wild. Donk also, the difficulty of holding that bomb site is Donk is first contact onto basically everything. If he jiggles only a little, he can tuck in, but he is dead if players swing wide. That is massive that he gets that first kill. If he dies, I think they lose B. Another default. Free, though, heading this time towards Dark. As Kickstand looks for a duel. Oh, my lord. Artfrost, you are lucky to be alive.
Indeed, donk. 1 for 1. Kill starting to come in. Baz needs to lay down the law. He's got it. Done enough. Left Jacob on an island. There's plenty of time, though. There's plenty of time. Jacob is leaving.
Yeah, no bomb.
Collected the bomb. Clearing out canals. They know where he is. That nade puts him on notice. But there's 2 on the line. They'll play off of each other. And Jacob doesn't realize where it's come from.
That was a big round from Spirit Academy. Really big. Finally, no bomb plant for Apeks, and I don't think they can buy in this round.
Ain't this just been the story of the game, though, Alan? Apeks bursting out the gates to an early lead. Spirit dragging it back aligned.
That round looked frightening. Artfrost was dead. Donk went 1 for 1. And then Baz tucks in the corner, goes nuclear. Pauses in, I guess, Apeks having a quick discussion. Could half by a little bit in this round. But given a 6-0 start, T-side of Anubis with economic control, they want a lot more out of this half. 8, 9, maybe even 10. That's what the doctor's ordering. Spirit will need Artfrost on this map. Long way to go. His stat line will even out, I'm sure of it, but still needs to get engaged here on Anubis. Oh my lord, full force buy. I think this is a mistake. Spirit have money. They save a couple guns. You're not breaking their cash.
Out of the Monty book. And Artfrost is looking to get involved early. He's got the canals angle, but they've gone carpets. They've avoided him. He's going to get aggressive. Donk, rather, pushing, and Donk already collecting. Now he's back away. And if they try and chase this, they'll find the op instead. Guns retrieved. Okay, so that lives, at least. And it's going to be this hit. Saltfic, a little aggressively postured. Zontic's alongside him, but Donk is chasing. Donk is ready. They've turned to focus, and they're ready for him. But Artfrost right back behind. This wombo combo, the dynamic duo, will again seal a round for Spirit.
The buy's looking a little silly, isn't it now? How has this slipped so fast? 6-0 for Apeks? And they must have had, you know, borderline 5-figure money on some of those players. How the tables have turned. Spirit Academy, if they can win this half, that is beyond good enough for the CD side of Anubis. Across the board, the side defense is getting stronger by the round. The aggression is amping up. This is just a half buy for Apeks. And that's only going to embolden these CT players.
Nothing doing there for Kixan. We saw him try that a lot with the SMG yesterday, right? Go for the aggressive control in towards Dark this time. Check to the gates.
Baz's tag.
Yeah, that landed.
Artfrost is... There's sub 60 health defending B right now.
This could get real weird. And there's a rifle now picked up for Jacob. They're just going to fade through. Jacob, this is so bold. He can't find the edge of the smoke. Now he's got it. Shot goes wide, but he gets the kill. They've got the kill. Pressure on Artfrost. So vulnerable. Stiko clears off A. But Artfrost is not missing a beat. Jacob's got him.
Watch bomb. Watch bomb.
Sofik, he's about to find the C4. He's got it. And Stiko has no health for a fight. Even lands the tag, but it's not enough. 44 seconds. And Jacob's taking the unexpected route. He's gone around the canals. All the way down. Floated down river. So Sofik may not read this. He's not looking for it. But he's got the right idea now. Watching the bomb instead of the sight. Jacob doesn't pick correct. Sotfic seizing the bomb, seizing the C4, seizing the means of round production. It's the Sotfic revolution.
That was geared to be the magic round, wasn't it? Look at this. 2v1. Can't blame Stiko. And Jacob. I mean, there's so many angles. That bomb was... Look at it. It's dropped between an intersection between 3 different avenues. Worst possible location for that. 5 to 6. I guess it's good economic damage for Apeks, but they need some rounds. They need the belief again they can actually win some T rounds on this map. Another default, and Jakem catches Sotfik straight through the smoke. They need a little bit of luck.
There's a little bit of revenge for losing the clutch in the
of
last.
it. Oh yeah, that feels good. You have to capitalize now.
Zontix is getting mobile. We've seen this duel between Stiko and Zontix, the A players. Hasn't gone great for Stiko so far.
Baz is in a lot of trouble.
And again, Zontix really good in defense of this A main position. Has a really nice feel for it. Continues to check, and this is going to send the rotation back in because Zontix has seen nothing else. So now reinforcements on just in the nick of time. The cavalry rides in. The Donk rides to the rescue, and he drops the bomb. Oh, this is a disaster. Nothing doing for Apeks. They got the first kill, and that's it.
This is getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. At what point are Apeks going to start sending 2 players to clear A main? Way too many times as Zontix won that engagement. Too many times. And it's another half by granted some util. But this half has slipped away from Apeks and then some. Grouping now towards B. Early explosion surely to come.
There's 3 here. 3 close at hand, and all the kills are going their way. Shut down. Nothing doing here. No heroics for Knock. And Spirit Academy, for the first time this map, slide into the lead. 7 in a row.
It's quite possible that's the first time they've led a map in this series.
I'm going back to Inferno. Did they ever lead on Mirage? No. I don't recall. I don't actually recall. It is indeed. It is indeed.
That's wild.
Crazy.
Apeks are in trouble here, man. They're in
Well,
a lot of trouble.
Okay, so they did win the pistol on Inferno. It was the first time they've led since they won the first pistol on Inferno.
Since round 1
of this series, of this best of 5. Sotfik continuing to enforce their control, their dominance here. But look at this, there's no one on A. Zontix caught flat-footed. A rare mistake from him, but he stays alive. This might concede the bomb plant, but he stays in a good position for the round. But still, finally, something to work with here for Apeks. It's been a long time since we've been able to say that, and Zontix pushed off the first corner.
They got a lot of nades, actually, the CT side. T side, even.
Make the check it. Stiko wins that. Finally, getting the edge over Zontix, and now that forward Bastion, the Vanguard, is gone. Trades are good. Damage on the Knock. Intense. Kingston's back in the angle. They don't expect him here. He can't win. Had the advantage. Couldn't seal the deal. The AK not enough, and the defuse on Apeks. It finally looked good. It finally looked like something was brewing, but no, the run continues unabated, unchecked.
8 on the trot. 8 on the trot. Baz is having a map and then some. JKM getting caught in mid. They just can't find a consistent way to play this Anubis T-side whatsoever. And they're scrambling. They're scrambling for 7 rounds on a T-sided map. I'd say this is on average a 9-6 T-side map. And Apeks won and converted pistol. They were 6-0 up. They had every opportunity you could possibly imagine. And that feels like an awful long time ago. JL in. Donk down. Heavy hitter on the ground. And Apeks, there's no if, whats, or buts about it. You have to win this round.
Zontix is getting aggressive. This time he might be collapsed upon. They're ahead of it. Tagged up. Can he stem the flow? Only for 1. But that smoke discourages them, dissuades them. They've got the man advantage, and they're so terrified of making a mistake here. Could get aggression in towards dark. It's being held for our Apeks. Art for us, though. This would take a lot. Is there a flash for this? A Molotov? With that, they could win, but Kixen checks it dry just to see if they've gained the space, and Art Frost shows them why that was a bit of a mistake. Molotov forces them forward. Art Frost, he's burning, he's down. So we're set up with the clutch. But Stiko, he's being wrapped upon. Sophics got the timing. Stiko needs to get around the corner, and he knows he's just slipped the gap. Chance aplenty for the bomb plant, but no idea where the last is coming from. Clutches have been the name of the game for Apeks. Could they find one more? Stiko's got the right idea, taking the right space, and Sophic is waiting this.
It's not a good plan for Stiko. He's got to fight.
He's looking for the element of surprise. Instead of plant control, Sophic might think he slipped into B main. Clearing diligently. Glyph gone. Spot on. And here comes the tap, just trusting that he can stick it, but Stiko will not be allowing that today. One final round, and there's only one to separate the two sides as we head into the second half.
Yeah, on the first look, you might think back and forth half. Apeks gave it a good bout, but it wasn't the case. 6-0 ahead. Spirit Academy, second lease of life. Baz, Zontix, Donk, these are the men that kept them in the half. They have the lead at the halftime, going to the T side of Anubis. Maybe this grand final will still go the distance.
The round begins, and so starts what could be the final half of Season 45 of ECL. But Apeks, what was looking to be smooth sailing, turns out to be anything but. Spirit Academy have provided a bumpy roadmap for this one.
It's taken. But the bomb is outside at A. Jail is dead. Where is this round going to end? There's so many options here for Spirit Academy. And this bomb hasn't moved.
Split A is not a bad read. Damage on Stiko. Tagged up. He's not long for this world. And indeed, the A defense vaporizes. Wilts before our very eyes. The bomb will go down. And with Sotfik's position in mid, they can be comfortable about that real estate. Jacob will try. But his teammate's not even nearby. And knock checked without even being able to fire a shot. It's all on Jacob now, who has no interest in saving. But also, no chance in the round.
Great position now for Spirit Academy. T-side Anubis. Is Apeks going to force? It would on most maps. Here it is. Deagle's out. And this now becomes a very important round for Spirit Academy. Lose this, full resets. Apeks back in control. On the flip side, you keep this clean and you're in a great position. A lot of players defaulting towards B, and Apeks only have JChem over. They're leaning towards A. This is not the setup, and JChem's in a world of trouble.
Shots can't land. No magic dig shot here. No magic salvation for Apeks, and they're just going to have to watch this round slip away.
Yeah, got to save. They've got quite a lot of utility on these remaining players, and they let it go. Going to be 10 for Spirit Academy, with a lot of numbers kept alive.
I've certainly already seen a run back of epic proportions in the first half, but for Apeks, this is starting to spell disaster.
I mean, I've seen an Apeks run back on the defense before. We saw that last night.
Do it again. Do it again. What's our decider if we get to overpass? How do you feel about overpass here, Alan?
It's a grand final. Apeks. It's not quite the same stage as a major semi, but that's a lot of Counter-Strike you've played by that point if it gets to there. And there's a lot on the line for both teams. It's one of those games. Fewest mistakes, individuals stepping up, in-game leaders making big calls. I wouldn't even necessarily look at the previous results because I'm not just going to matter so much. Give me a lot in the moment. Kixan?
Negative. All right. See how this one's going to go. Not impossible. Interesting. They're going the right angle for this to matter. The negative out. Can't find impact damage, but no kills. He was there posted, perhaps. There was a Molotov to go with it, perhaps. There are nades, but one fewer. Knock, no chance to throw his. Stuck in dark as he is. Chico's retrieved the negative. What do you got for us? Not even going to try with the big machine gun. And this one's clean. Sotfik, do you really want to hold on to that? No. Little spam. Rub it in. That one's nothing doing.
This is now a very hard road for Apeks to win this map. Look at the money. Look at the money for this T side, and there's no warp out. Util's good for the CD side, but their heaviest hitter in the series, Nork, does not have his big green. Got to rely on the rifles instead. Freebie start for Apeks as they look to bolster that defense. Multiple players heading in towards dark. Our Spirit consider their slow default. They love these slow defaults on every map. And it seems that is Anubis included.
Thontic's just harassing through the smoke in case Stiko was trying to pull off a cheeky play. It's been a fascinating duel to watch between these two. Push and pull between the halves. Definitely been favoring Zontic so far. Now Stiko takes the other role. On the smoke fade, Art Frost. Looking to collect, and he will do exactly that. Power of this AWP. Significant gain for Nox, so it's just the Famas that's lost in some total, but Spirit Academy have a lot of time to play with this man advantage. And they're starting to turn their focus towards B. Not the ideal set.
JL. And the CTs are rerouting. They were stacking A, but they're getting back. But will it be fast enough?
Smoke in. Do they dare brave it? Nox is past one. They're out. They're into the fight. They're into the duel, but they're not succeeding. Not at all. Nothing doing here. Stiko left to try and find some sort of safe haven to save in, and Baz is already on the prowl. Already back in spawn. Stiko's not going to expect this angle. This would be awareness upon awareness. I give him the slip just in towards canals. But there should be a timer on this. Footsteps heard. Stiko knows. And that might allow him to save.
This is wild. We looked at the veto. Look at the previous results. Look at the options for either team. You had to say, Anubis felt like the most one-sided to either of the teams. And certainly in the favor of Apeks. We said it in the dying stages of Mirage that Apeks needed to win. Oh, sorry, Spirit needed to win because this map surely would be Kern's. And it's totally the opposite. Apeks have won 1 round in the last 13. This is over. We're going to overpass.
I don't know that I'm willing to say die yet. I've seen too much magic from Apeks. Too much improbability break their way. Too many rounds where it felt like they had plot armor. But it doesn't look good. I'll give you that, Alan. It does not look good. He gets some pistols and armor around here. Jacob's got an XM. They're going in all the way? No, Jacob's just bought down a little more than you'd expect. It's a half buy. But I guess if Jacob just gets 1 kill, he justifies it. It might give him the opportunity. Nox's position is rumbled. Has to smoke it. A little bit of a fortunate break on that molly spread. Look at this canal's aggression. If Stiko drops down, he spotted a player there. He spotted a player. Donk's looking for it. But it's all about this connection. It's all about this timing. Jacob, do you have it on Donk? Gonna need to be good. Can't get it. The drop down's late. The flank is late. It's not enough. Stiko will collect that, but the site, it's so vulnerable. They're all at B main. Here's the spray down lineup, but it's all on JL, and 1 is all he can find.
Lose a couple players, but they don't care. Look at the money. Look at the money.
There'll be an op. There's an op for Nox. At least. At least they get a chance here in this gun round, but it has to be here, Alan. It has to be now.
I mean, in a couple days of Apeks playing that's been defined by heroics from some of the star players, we haven't really seen any yet on this map. You always save your best to last, but you are running out of leeway, running out of opportunities before we go on to Overpass, which is Spirit's second map pick of this series. So tentative. Very passive from Apeks. 3B lean. And Stiko is on an island right now with players coming his way.
Needs to be heroics here. Stiko on the line, just the spram. Something breaks their way. At last. A bit of fortune here for Apeks. Might be just what they needed. Minute on the clock now. Spirit, still plenty of utility to go towards the site, and they're actually emboldened towards A. They're grouping, they're massing for this. It's not a bad read. As I say that, Kixon starts to float over. No, commits towards B. So it is not a bad read at all. This is the light site. This is the light presence, and on they go. Pressure on, players ahead of the Molotovs. JL on the line. Good timing from Stiko to set this up. Back of the cake, but the smoke just in the nick of time. And JL has done enough. Can his teammates close? so much effort. Stiko continuing to find impact, and he'll close it all. The A anchor, the insurance policy here for Apeks. Stiko delivers again.
Counter Molly was perfect too. Got it down just in time. Split the offense. And from start to finish, spectacular round from Stiko. All the players were here at this point. JL having a good couple frags too. Combining with Stiko. And a pause comes in. Stage 1 completed. Money dented, but a way to go for Apeks. Got to win at least, let's say, 1 or 2 more in a row to truly make this compelling. Nervy rounds to come. Nork, still yet to find huge impact on the CT side. Granted, not many rounds with the AWP, but they need him now more than ever.
He's got to be that shining star.
Mirage doesn't go to OT without Nork.
No.
They're not in this series without Nork. They lose to Monsi.
Certainly.
Maybe they need him to push this all the way to Pro League.
Truly wants to earn that MVP. Now's the time to deliver.
Have a restraint default from Spirit Academy. Just want their canals control. Smoke's going to fade and they can think about A soon. Stiko's dumped his molly. He does actually have another smoke, which could come in handy. That's the only real place being contested right now. Mid-nade starting to land. JL playing around those. Same story for Dark. As they look to claim some control. Flash is at the ready. Donk can go in soon. Is anybody on the angle? Counter smoke is in. And Donk goes through. JChem sprayed through the smoke. And Apeks didn't need an opener like that. How do you recover?
Sofek in towards mid. He's looking to find the other Joker. JL just gives him a duel. Catches him slipping. Maybe commanding the troops. Maybe looking at the minimap. Whatever it was. Not a bullet fired back the other way. That's a heck of a coup. It's coming towards A. The bomb is headed over here. Baz has been collected. Now Stiko spots them both. Not quite the final kill, but it might just be enough. Damage done. And Knock looking, but Donk finds a site, a bailout, a relief valve here. He wants to fight, and he's gone. Art Frost, no health, no control, no map. And he's headed this way. Is Kicksound close enough to hold the heard the scope? No. The time is low. They just have to deny the bomb plant, and it's over. Apeks, this one a little closer, but still, they're here. They're fighting.
They'll take those kills through the smoke. I still don't understand how JL won the duel in mid. That must have been a monstrous shot. We weren't on board, so we don't quite know. But I can say for sure that that frag was all important. Still, though, still a buy for Spirit Academy. If they get plants, they can buy again in the next. That's why it's, that's why I call this as game over, because Apeks have to do incredible stuff to stay in this map. It's not just winning rounds; it's winning gun rounds after gun rounds after gun rounds. And Mike, even if they do this, even if they start to close the scoreline, Spirit go on to max loss bonus. And you can just keep buying and keep hammering. There's so many chances for Spirit to close this map.
Baz. Holding for this B main aggression. This could be tremendous. No, he's cleared. Finally an opener for Jacob. It's been such a tough map for him. He's been battered all over the map, and now pressure's coming towards A main, but it's just a Molotov. Stiko's reading this. He's seeing nothing behind it. So they're not flinching. They're not pulling off this setup. As I say that, though, Kixan. What's the read? What's the focus?
It's okay. JL's picked up A. 3 in defense here on B.
Jacob first one behind the pillar. He spots. Second as well. Information gained. He's done his work this time. It's on his teammates to deliver. Knock might be in trouble. Back of the obelisk. Donk takes the first. Knock thought that was settled business, so he turned away. Down to the clutch. Down to the 2v2. Down to the dangerous scenario, but they're past the smoke. Arfrost comes looking, and Arfrost punishes. Stiko can get nothing done. It's that shot. It's that swing into the back of Obelisk. Nock didn't want to take the shot because he was worried about killing his teammate, and he thought it was done. But that moment of hesitation, that glance away, costs them everything.
Counter-Strike's hardest side to defend. Fights back with a vengeance. 3 in defense there for Apeks and barely any frags. And now they're in colossal trouble. 3 rifles. That's good. But the bios-wise isn't amazing. And they're running out of chances. Tricky angle around the smoke, but Donk seems to be aware. Warning shot fired, and maybe Frost is going to peek. Indeed, he does. JL down. This is falling apart for Apeks.
It is indeed. It's just
and they need a hero.
JL is usually his quickest rotate. Now he's no longer at hand. So Spirit are reading this. They might know that this is going to be a softer site. Focusing towards mid if they can draw. One more kill. One more kill. Stiko just jiggling with a Molotov. Kixan secures that. Stiko gets the molly down. But it's not good. It's not full coverage. He realizes, and a smoke comes in to give him further cover.
I can't believe he slowed them down this much. I can't believe it.
Just a little bit, and it's made them timid. The MP9 can strike now, and Stiko lives. Advantage regained for his team. What a brilliant bit of play. Just some scraps of util and an SMG, and Stiko
no way.
Continues to punish. Once again, that'll cost him. But he's done so much. Pass and Arfrost, that group. But do they expect Kixan to be committed in towards the site? Do they expect Kixan behind this cake? Arfrost is looking. He's scoped up. There's the check, but there's the bomb as well. Kixan's done it. 3 on the round. And a bailout when they most need it once more.
Ooh. The craziest part is Apeks losing that 1 round reset the loss bonus. Baz is 1400 in the bank.
Oh.
Artfrost could drop a rifle. I think the call is to full eco for your Spirit Academy. Artfrost can drop 1 and buy himself surely in the next. But they need this pause to have the discussion. Apeks somehow still alive in this map. Somehow. After losing, what was the stat line? 12 of the last 13 rounds at one point. That is crazy. I need 1 more gun round before I'm going to say this map is on. I still believe in Spirit.
I'm so curious to see what they put together here. Right, they could have Deegs across the board, and what we've seen from this team, Deegs can be enough. Arfrost can certainly spare the extra pistols. And it is indeed going to be Artfrost. Dropping a little weaponry for the squad. Is it just the 1D given over to Donk? He puts armor behind it. Is that it?
He is the man. I mean, they might have done the maths and thought about what do we need to drop Baz at least a Galil or something in the following. Apeks need a clean round. They've won so many close ones to get back into this game. This one has got to be as clean as can be. They need some sort of buffer should they lose 1 more to at least make overtime a reality.
Spirit Academy, we know their want. They're going to hold. They are going to hold for the vast majority of this round. And see if anyone serves them up to the donk.
To which team is the Pro League spot more important?
Apeks. For sure. These Spirit players. I mean, to the organization of Spirit, maybe the Pro League spot is critical. The expectation, Spirit Academy have exceeded it already. Right, these 5 players may not be on the academy team anymore. They're looking ripe for promotion. But for
It's
Apeks,
only 2B. It's only 2B. The rotates are a way off.
Jacob, don't get caught. It's been rough. The spray's not good. He's done damage, but damage is not frags. Damage is not frags. Uh-oh. It's unraveling here. Guns are picked up. That was such a blunder. Molotov might clear. Art Frost may burn. But it's not spread. It's not spread. They've got safe haven behind the obelisk, and now he slips away. 4 players are up here. You can't stumble now. Be doing it. A face on in. Art Frost gone, but Donk connecting. He's got a rifle now, and you don't want to face Donk. Stico didn't have head armor. All on a knock, and the op, not the gun you want in this situation. He's overwhelmed. He's overcome. That op is gained. Map point is found off of a single deagle and Glocks.
Unthinkable. Unthinkable. All the magic that held Apeks in Mirage is gone. They haven't had the clutches. They haven't had the superstar performance from Nork. Cut him some slack. He's allowed to map off, but he hasn't been here on this one. There's been no massive JL 1-on-3 on this map, and this is the difference. Fighting for survival. Look at the investment. JChem needs this second frag. Especially considering he's got one of the lone rifles. Fights across the map. 3 duels will take place in the space of seconds. And Apeks need to win most of them.
That's a big one. That's a big one. That gives them an upgrade as well. Now they can defend the B site. That pushes them back after the loss of Jacob. Still, it's a tough scenario, and so much is going to ride on Stico, and he's out of nades. He's out of utility. He's just got the deagle. He's going to play the fade. He needs desperation, and he's got it. Headshot lands. But that's just going to draw them in. They know this is a deagle alone. But Stico, he's been so good in defense of this site. He's near the top of the board for the team. Stico and JL, the engines, trying to get their team back into this. Kicksun as well, coming alive in this second half, but may all just be for this moment. JL, the swing in, the shots land, and that could be it. Sotfik, a plant, economic damage, that might be enough. He's spotted now. He's got JL, but he's so low. The bomb plant here, not gonna come through. Stico, what a round. Saves Apeks. Is it happening again, Alan?
4 to go. 4 to go. They're still alive in this map. And now it's Team Spirit. We're asking questions of how many chances do you need to close this. This buy is a little bit on the brink. Only Sotfik really is penalized, but they can't buy if they lose this one to Spirit Academy. What have you got left in you, Apeks? You've held in yourself so many rounds. Stico's had, what is it now? 3 or 4 rounds on B where he looks done for, and he finds the most unbelievable on A, sorry, and finds the most unbelievable kills when he's on his own.
Like, he's so good at maintaining the control and maintaining the space and maintaining his life. That's really where he thrives. We're gonna get B main aggression. The op is watching. Art Frost punishing. This is why they have these slow defaults, but Jacob finds some more life. Flashbang on it. Art Frost never gonna allow him out of that angle, but JL strikes. Oh, but the drop down, it's caught. Wanted that next move, and now all the pressure is on towards B, but catching him jumping, that's the bomb! Kicksun could do it! What a time! Oh, the flashbang lethal! Kicksun caught all onto Stico to keep them thriving, to keep them fighting. Again, Stico is required. They're lined up, they're stacked up, but he will not knock them down. Donk has done it. Spirit Academy are taking us all the way. We're going to overpass. This best of 5 grand final goes the distance.
This was meant to be the map in this series for Apeks. They were meant to close it out. That was the storyline. That was the script. And it has been ripped in half. Overpass is the second pick in this series for Spirit Academy, given how the bracket advantage works. This series has turned on its head. I was so certain Apeks were going to win this series the whole time through, even when they were letting it slip on those first 2 maps. But now, I've got no idea who's winning this.
It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. It looked bang on for Apeks at the start here. I mean, 6-0 to open Anubis. How do you fumble from there in such catastrophic fashion? The run back 7 rounds in a row for Spirit in that first half. And then from the halftime break, they never let go. They're fired up. They're geared in. And for Apeks, a reset is required if they're going to contend on Overpass.
Yeah, they have to brush this one off. I know their record's pretty good on Anubis, but it's still one of these maps, isn't it? That this can just happen. You have a bad day, you face a playstyle you're not equipped to play against. Overpass, certainly these players have a lot more experience on it, but it feels like a good one for Spirit Academy. So, yes, they need to cool off. They played a lot of Counter-Strike in the past 3 or 4 weeks. But this is one of the most important. Got to get this done.
See if they're going to rally. Let's see if they're going to regain. It's one more map to decide the champion of Season 45, to decide the next team to enter the ESL Pro League. We'll see you after this break.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
moving in synergy, this electricity, the power of the pioneers, tearing through history, this is our destiny. We are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame, and we push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers. We are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame, and we push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers, we are the power, we are the change, we are the pioneers of paradise and fame. We push it louder like hurricanes. We are the pioneers, we are the pioneers.
The final map here, the stage is set for this grand final best of 5. One of these teams will be in the Pro League, and all they need is 16 rounds on Overpass to confirm it. We've gone the distance. We didn't think we were going to get to this point, Alan, but we've got it. All the maps, all the rounds, it's delivered.
I have some belief it could go overtime, and they need a lot more than 16. Oh, no. Well, this is a simple round from Spirit Academy. 5 up long. I don't think Nork has a great deal of information just yet. And they reroute in towards toilets. Players spotted now, and we need a heap of rotates, boys.
A little bit of a massacre there. Baz, Art Frost get a couple kills. And it's looking good for the pistol round to swing back in. Stiko trying to reassert, and there's just nothing doing. There's nothing doing. It's all JL. Stuck behind the smoke as well. This bomb is down. And pistol rounds have been hard to come by for Spirit Academy, so this is quite the coup. They haven't had one since the beginning of Inferno, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. Let's recount some recent history on these maps, as this pistol round looks pretty much a done deal. So, for Apeks, I remember now, they beat Liquid in a major quarterfinal on this map.
Yes.
That's not too shabby. They actually only played it twice in the major. They lost to Apeks it was in the Legend stage, I believe, in a best of 1. Oh, no, sorry, it was a best of 3, I remember now. Outside of that, not masses played. They did beat Astralis online. Beat 1 win earlier in the tournament. Of course, they lost to Spirit Academy, but that was without Kicksan, so I wouldn't read too much into that. So a little bit up and down, but certainly have the ceiling. Whilst on the flip side, they were on a 6-map win streak. They lost to 9 Pandas to Spirit Academy 2 days ago. But outside of that, it does seem like a pretty stable home.
Hey, look, I mean, what are you supposed to do on the server when there's 9 of them against you? Counter-Strike's supposed to be 5-on-5 for a reason. It's 9 Pandas business, I say.
And the Pandas
Shenanigans.
Pandas be big. And
Yeah, but I
scary.
don't know how good they are with the guns. Dexterity's a concern.
No, but they will eat the bamboo foundations below your bedroom. And you'll collapse.
Please
Come
don't
on.
build your foundations out of bamboo, folks.
And especially not in a panda-infested area.
Please don't do it. Nice kill. Ooh,
Oh
nice
my.
kill back. Here we go. We got a round. Stiko's got an AK. He's thinking about how to get this away. What he's thinking about the guns is Stiko, and this time he'll deploy it to great effect. Spam through. Doesn't know that's the bomb. It's just a donk. And Donk's gonna play the smoke fade. Out on the shutter. Ooh, never expected. The storm drain sweeps away the trash. Monster proves their tomb. And what a rally back. And it's all Stiko.
Catastrophic for Spirit Academy after such a clean pistol. They lose that without any damage, really.
You know what we call that?
Tell me.
Anti-Stiko round.
That it needs some work, but there's something
Yeah, it
there.
doesn't really work here either because
It
it was just a
doesn't-
second round for us.
We'll let you off. Been a long
I'll
week.
get it in there somewhere.
Just put a donk on it. Sort it out
Put
later.
a donk on it.
One smoke. One flashbang. We need some luck. We need to catch some players in the open. Jchem was exposed. He's up to the task. One for him. And these T-side players are cocooned here in towards A. They can't really diver back. They have no one else on the other side of the map. Jchem, that is an awkward exchange. What has happened?
Yeesh.
That
You gotta
is
slow him
nasty.
up on Anubis as well. This is not the time to need him to go missing. If the
Don't
Jacob engine
die
is breaking
collecting this
down.
M4 either. Okay, he's got away with it.
Engagement out long. Everyone else in Apeks got to be a little nervous after having that fight go against them. Bomb confirmed. Rotations can come up. Stiko's got the flank as well. Is anyone watching for this? Yes, they are, but their attention's going to be drawn away, and now Stiko strikes. And Stiko finds his everything.
Looking good. I'm just having a little bit of a look through, you know, how many times these teams won tournaments. So, Spirit Academy did win one of the CCT events. They beat Game Legion in the final.
That's impressive.
Not bad. Outside of that, we're looking at lower end sort of events. A lot of second places in We Plays. That's the Academy League. This is the big guns. This is against a major semi-finalist.
It is indeed. Though they've bested them here before on this map in their last matchup. That's an aid. All right, Donk, 1 HP. A whisper away from death. The rest of the team not looking a lot better. But this is a you go A, I go B with bomb strat. Softic's got the C4. Jacob, if there were ever a way to get you feeling better about your aim, that's the way to do it. 4 anti-eeks chewed up and spat out. Now, a reminder, that last matchup was without Kixon. That was with Sense standing in his place. We definitely saw the issues, but it was some heroic performances coming through from Zontix and Donk. Zontix 28 and 13, Donk 25 and 15, and they might need similar impact here, similar damage. Both players above 100 ADR if they're going to make it happen this time around.
Nades are not ideal. Connector and B heavy default. Some extra nades, and Zontix gives it up. I think his smoke missed the molly. How on? Is that just a full wall bang? There was a smoke down. Call it divine intervention. His spirits are rising. But they're out of nades, Mike. Got one flashbang? Got to make very good on the rifles. And A is loaded with players from Apeks.
Knock, cheeky angle, punished. Lucky to live from that engagement. He's going to back away, but that's not enough to dissuade Spirit Academy. They're taking this control out towards long. Look at the rotation. Are they just gambling it and prep for the save? Having shown presence, they're funneling down lower. But Jacob didn't get the memo. And now he's wrapped upon here at the divider. Not flinching either. Hasn't DC'd, has he? No. He's just holding the line. Might even catch the kill on Baz, but that might just set up the save. They're trying to carry through in towards the bank. Now the rally is on. Knock next to fall, and Jacob collected. It's a collapse.
Wow. Even the save isn't really there, is it? Well, clean round from Spirit Academy. Weren't on board for that first kill, but I can't see really how Arfrost could have ever anticipated that player and killed him in a straight-up duel. Where Stiko, whoever that was on B, died. 5 alive for Spirit Academy. Apeks, I don't blame them for stacking B. They show a player aggressively in toilets. The thought process is that Spirit will double back, thinking that players, you know, they've handed over information. They've seen us on A. They're already going to stack. We're going to go B instead. Oh, sorry. Flip way around. Apeks are anticipating that's what's going to happen, but it didn't happen. For their money. That's the good news. Nork surely has an orb. No? Okay. Gonna play it on the org. Have they got a setup in mind? I don't see why Nork wouldn't have an orb.
How is Stiko just... Stiko's been knifed. Stiko has to have been knifed coming out of spawn as well.
So we didn't get full damage.
Yeah. I mean, yes, that's a little more than fall damage. Could you take that much? Dropping down, breaking your ankles?
I don't know. Because it shouldn't happen.
Shouldn't happen indeed. Jacob timing on this peak could be good, but no. Doesn't quite have the killing shot. Now he's unnoticed. Has to reposition. There's 3 players here, though. Spirit Academy realize they don't want to test this. Correct read. Correct guess. It was a gamble from Apeks, and now they're slipping back, but it does mean B's softened up. Timely smoke on that one.
They're laning back for a lot of players. Nork is going to be in and around heaven soon. Jacob's nearby. He'd also rotate if he chooses to. And this is a full committal now. 5 players in towards Monster. There's a smoke. They're going to go in front as it fades.
Past it. Flashbang. Not good. Too deep. Stiko only gets 1 knock. It all has to be knock, as it has been in so many rounds, and he won't get it going. A save needs to be called. They need to cut their losses, but it may be too late. Kixon here towards heaven. And this round, it's long gone. A shot for Kixon, but that's just a parting gift. They don't give him fights. There's little he can do. And indeed, he will back away and make the right call. They're not going to be able to buy around this. Nox got money, but, well, actually, JL
I think they
cash.
have to. I don't think they've got a lot of loss bonus.
Yeah, if this lives, they can do it.
But a second round in a row where they didn't cut their losses. They had a 3B stack on the last round and still lost all but one player. And here in the 2-on-4, I think they should have just given it immediately. Spirit Academy. Excellent move to get in front of that re-smoke on Monster. And the defenders were just in so much trouble. Free for them. Economy bulking. Some clean rounds, and I'm not surprised the pause has come in because Apeks need a discussion. This is the business end of the tournament. And you can't let the CT side slip away. Stronger side on overpass. With some of their players, their options with Nork on the orb, Jaken being the A player, they should be money for a lot of A rounds. And they need to work out what's gone wrong in the last couple. You know what surprised me about Spirit Academy in this series is we, of course, saw them in a few other games. It was the Donk show. Donk was magnificent, destroying everybody. Zontix had his moments. Artfrost was aggressive and proactive and so hard to deal with. And I actually think this series has been a team effort.
Yeah.
No, there's been no standout individual. And you watch the other games, you see them beat Monty, you see the stat lines, you see them beat Apeks in their upper bracket final, and it's so easy just to sit there and say, Donk's a monster, he'll be off this team soon. But they proved in this grand final already, there's more depth to this team than first meets the eye.
There's a lot of legs to it. You're starting to get this compelling case that maybe it's not a situation of one talent is ripe to make the next level. Maybe it's more of a Gambit youngsters situation where they're near the top. Maybe just a bit of time, a bit more experience, a few more opportunities, a tweak here or there. I mean, this is a team that's taken Apeks the full distance, that's bested them before. There's a lot to like here for Spirit Academy. And another pause comes through. I'm beginning to think this is technical.
We're okay. Had a little bit of a check. This current Apeks lineup has never won a tournament. The previous team, with a couple changes, this is pre-Kixan. They did win ESEA Advanced, but I wouldn't categorize that myself in the tier that we're talking about here. And then before that, they did win one smaller domestic event in the, let's say, the Balkan region on LAN. That's their only real title. That's with 3 of these 5 players. It's been a long drought. Did make the semis of a major, but in terms of true silverware, not quite yet, but ever so close.
They need to get started here. And after the collapse we witnessed on Anubis, Spirit certainly not going to give it to them easily.
Jaken is pinned. He needs to get out before these players default out in towards mid. And he
It's
hasn't.
too late. It's way too late. He's gone. Baz collects, waiting for that. Waiting for him to try and make a move. Try and make a maneuver. So an opener found. Jacob stymied once more. And they're floating back towards B. Having found that kill, having controlled the rotation. It is the reinforced site.
Yeah.
And not seeing nothing up top. But they won't have to deal with the op.
Yeah, it's good that Nork's staying proactive. That's what allows this lean. So many players facing Monster for the CD side. The resmoke is well timed. And Spirit got to make a hard choice. There's not going to be a lot of time left if you wait this out fully. Bomb is creeping through the pipe.
They're splitting
They
this
need
time
to
at
set up
least.
and ready to go. Yeah, they're going to go short heavy to avoid this Monster smoke.
It's a good idea, because look at what lies on the other side. JL and Stiko, very committed. Kixan can't get anything done. He's got the one rifle. It's all SMGs from here on out, but JL, he doesn't care. JL, all headshots. Making it happen, and they don't know there's another one here. They don't have the time. Stiko's just won this round. There is no more clock, and Artfrost must save.
How has JL done that? How has he done that? He's up against the AKs. And he moves around, pivots on a dime, makes it free. The Monster setup holds for Apeks. And they've done a lot of hard work to stabilize. That round looked dire after Jaken was caught. But the lean was good. And now Spirit Academy invest everything pretty much they had. Don Kapazev a little bit to Softic, and Zontix don't have much in reserve. Another default round for them as Apeks saying, we think it's going to be B. We're leaning 4 players over. Nork is here this time, and some B aggression to come.
Boof. Talk about aggression checked. Stiko going for a look. He gets clapped. A boost up forming here. Ooh, with the firing, I don't know if it was her. Definitely wasn't. But fortunately for them, they're not punished. JL gone. Knock has to reassert in the initiative, but this just keeps it slightly in check. Man advantage still available for Spirit, and they are flying up long.
Yeah. Makes sense. They know where the AWP is. Can only be JChem on this side of the map, and he's got a rifle. Nork is peeling up just the right time. If he can get up here and hold long, maybe there's a chance of a defense. The timing is perfect from Nork, but he needs to be looking the right way. He's actually scared of bank right now.
He's so scared. For all he knows, they're out long. Jacob's been holding deep into bathrooms for so long. He doesn't know, but that's the confirmation. But the shot misses. Oh, he's not going to get too many more opportunities like that. Knock is down. Jacob gone. That miss seals the fate of their round. We talked about it last map. Had a bit of an off map on Anubis. Wasn't the knock we expected. Said, okay, in a best of 5 series, you get 1. Can't be doing it here.
Did he leave all his magic on the first 2? He was doing unthinkable things. 1 catch for Kixan. Does actually have a kit, but
No.
Baz can
No
so
way.
quickly be back on the angle. This is not possible.
No
Doesn't
way.
need to face. Wait for the tap. He might even die to the bomb here, to be honest.
He's going to,
Kixan
I
is
think.
sprinting. Okay,
Oh,
he's
he
got-
lives. All right.
This is panic stations. I think Apeks have no loss bonus. They might have to force it. They definitely should pause and sort this out. And Spirit Academy, the mid rounding is so decisive. They're so fast once they realize where that AWP is. And look at this. It is minimum loss bonus. They've got to go all in. All the chips on red. Nork has that AWP, but not a lot else to speak of. Rifle on Jchem, but pistols elsewhere. Kixan, FAMAS, not ideal. And Spirit a massive chance now to break the money and push into a big lead on this terrorist side.
Cheeky boost. Cheeky boost. But Zontix isn't going to trip into it. He's backing away. So how long do you commit to the triple boost? Because eventually you got to give this up.
They're running out of flashes,
What?
you know. They're running out of flashes. They might dry face this.
On boost. As we've seen before, for Spirit Academy, once they find the AWP, usually they go the other way. Well, they found the AWP now. Triple boost is long since gone, but the shot doesn't land for either side. And they're still funneling in. They're not afraid of knock anymore.
They've got time to reroute. They're still thinking about map control. Bit of a boost here. Because they know Nork is not posted, but all
Looking
the
for the
eggs are
info
in the A
hub.
bars. They can't go elsewhere. They don't have a lurk. There's 3 here in defense. 2 of those rifles. JL with the pistol. And the smoke goes down at the perfect time. This is big trouble. They've got to go through this.
JL going to close the angle as well. Don't know how good the coverage is. Looks like there's a bit of a gap in it, but here comes the swing. JL gets nothing. Nice spacing on that double swing. Great discipline. Jacob gone. And knock under siege. Pressure coming in. Shot missed. Not another chance.
That
Potency.
shot from Donk onto, I believe it was Jchem, was ruinous. Absolutely destroyed him. This is panic stations for Apeks now. Absolute panic stations. Look at the money. Got
It's
a
starting
full
to look
eco this.
reminiscent of their last overpass as well, right? Between these two teams. We were, at the time, willing to discount it as being Kixan's not here. You know, some of the rotations are off. Some of the timing is off. They're not necessarily taking control in the way that we'd like to see. But it's starting to feel that way again. I know Apeks has been on the back foot, but we've never really seen them control around. Apart from the stacks towards Monster. It's not look comfortable.
And those were risks at the end of the day. That wasn't necessarily full information. Apeks got it right that time, but they need a lot more out of this. Art Frost collects the swing. This one is a very light eco. Nork is actually... Nork, brother, you're only on 2,400 loss. Is he committed to scouting in the following? A little bizarre. 3 here for Apeks. 3 USPs. Actually, no. Nork is here. At least the Deagle's in the right place. But I have tremendous confidence in Spirit Academy. They have barely put a foot wrong against Pistols in this series.
They've overlooked Toxic. They've overlooked Toxic. Nox got a kill. That's enough to distract. Now they activate, but it's too late. Nock falling. Stiko wanted to see if he could get more to try and maximize what little he had. Well, the bomb's down and a wounded Jacob will pose no threat.
I wonder if they mollied the barrels and then Nork slipped back in, because Nork was low on health and I didn't see him take a fight.
Would have been. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have been. Would have been a nifty bit of movement. Would have been a nice idea, but it's just, you know, the USP, and in this moment, he's no Tizian.
Well, here's the buy. There does actually Nork onto a rifle again, which is good news. But there's no AWP, no kit. Don't have these double mollies at the start that you normally want to put onto Playground. And the T-steps on the left-hand side. Jacob's going to get up close. There's a smoke here. That's a terrorist smoke onto the molly. Donk comes through, and Donk collects. One-on-one trade. I think you'll take that as the T side.
I mean, at this point, you might take it if you're Apeks.
Jail gonna
It's been
push?
so tough.
Is Jail going to
Get
push
anything
Monster?
going. Oh, kicks on. Doesn't commit to that spray. Looks like he is. JL into the back lines. The bomb is under siege now. Art Frost has to go back just to secure the C4. Panic.
Spotted.
Panic on. JL doesn't know.
But he's pinned. There's players out in B short. He needs help right now.
Stiko can help him. He can hold the line in towards short, give him comfort, and he fights forward as a result. And here we go. They needed a hero. It might be J Legend to do so, and Stiko finds the last as well.
Massive. Massive from JL, and quite a risk. I guess he felt it was an AD fault. There wasn't players around him. Forces this one-on-one against Saltfig, gets the bomb. That second kill, even better, and Stiko comes in to help. That is ideal. So a good one for Apeks. No AWP recovered, but this buy is a bit better. Kit's in play as well, but there's still money. Spirit back on the buy. It's still looking pretty good to me. 3A stack from Apeks as they're leading this way instead. One in connector. J-Chem swinging long very aggressively. Nork forced back by this molly in mid. And this is all J-Chem. Totally committed now to the duel.
He's out, though. He's backed. And so the first skirmish sees no bloodshed.
This is a bad monster smoke. Maybe
They
JL
know,
knows
though.
it. He doesn't
They're not
face.
checking it.
I don't like this from Apeks. There's no A information and they're committing free on that area. What does
Still, these two-
incentivize this?
They've been good in defensive B. Stiko and JL. They've been good on the anchors. Need to be great once more. It's a slightly different look than what we've seen. JL first contact. It's all about Monster. He's down. Stiko has to slide forward. Confirms that no one's here. And he takes up position here at the sandbags. Can he get anyone on the cross? He can indeed. There's no Molotov to dig him out either, but another swing will be punished. And Art Frost collects the first rotator. Bomb is down. Kixon is going to try, but I just can't see a world back into this.
Can he even save? He's stuck now in graffiti.
If he
Gonna
goes
fight his
fully
way
back
out.
here, full HP, he might live, and he slipped it. He slipped the gap. He's out.
Check out Art Frost. That is evil. That is evil what he's doing right now.
Oh no. No, 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 you'll never expect this. Jacob's facing? Fortunate not to die there, but now Art Frost is on the prowl. Begging him to wander into his crosshair. Not gonna happen, so both will live. That op out long doesn't find its mark.
It's gonna
Spirit
be
Academy have taken 7 rounds here on the attacking half.
Yeah, and they're doing good while doing it. They lost a round. They lost, was it second round? To the Monster. 5-7. Whatever. Was that right? They definitely lost a round to that. Second round. My brain is going. It's been a long ass series.
We're in hour 5. We are
They
actually
did
about to
lose
hit
second
hour
round.
6
They
here.
did lose second round and got full reset, and they're still winning this half. That is unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. We are about to cross into the 6th hour of this marathon. Baz
I think
trades this out, and now, again, it's coming apart.
Yeah. Apeks are leaning the right way. Norki's still sat in connector. He can pounce. JL's trying to take this tricky angle onto the edge of the pipe. And JL has to win this first fight. He's got to kill Zontix. There he goes. Players lining up. Free for him. Might be a TK in the mix, but JL does all the work. And my God, did they need a big hold from that man.
They absolutely did. They absolutely did, and it saves not just this round, but their half. No bomb plant here. Slows down Spirit. This was looking like it was the moment where Spirit go from having a good half to just full command of the map. What a time to step up. JL, he has been the key piece here. It's only 2 on the board for him, but 3 effectively. And he's now at 2 rounds where the weight of the world fell on his shoulders, and he delivered.
It's him and Stiko.
It is.
Their
This
B
behold is
defenses,
everything.
and time again, they've actually been left, alone on that site as a pairing. They've done a lot of
taking the
work.
aggression. That flashbang's so good. He can't get away. He can't get away. He's stuck. He still delivers. Stiko looking for more, knowing he was hemmed in.
Info handed over, though, and Jacob's taking this space. He knows so many players are aggressively on B for that T side.
Look at Artfrost holding, though. Artfrost is ready for this push. Artfrost is ready for this push. He's missed the shot. A little high on the aim, and he's low. And now Jacob can back away. Hold on to the angle. Hold on to the control. Funnel them back into Knock, who collects, and it's looking good for Apeks. For the first time in so long in this half, they're in command. They're in control. They hold court on this map, and JL will find one, but no more. Can't lose this. Can't lose here. Cannot fumble this opportunity.
They're so certain Jacob is flanking. Look at this from Artfrost.
They're right, but not in the way they think. He came back through connector. He's present. He's a problem for them to deal with. But it's not where they think. And knocked down in heaven. There's a smoke for this cross. But Jacob's the problem. A Molotov as well. He could do it with the gun, and he's been spotted. The jig is up. Utilities late. Artfrost gets that bomb down. Nick of time sets up Zontix with the clutch. And look at Zontix taking the initiative here. Jacob's not believing that he could be all the way around. When did the alarm bells ring? Doesn't think he'd abandon the defuse like that. Jacob fighting forward. He has to realize now he knows. And Nox got the shot. Time enough. They close the gap. They tie it up.
Apeks starting to show their grit again, aren't they? Staying in this half. Staying alive. These last few rounds have been a brawl to haul themselves in. Claw themselves back into rounds, individual plays. And this is the one where Stiko and JL actually fumbled. Fortunately, the other guys step up when it matters. And look at this. Ragtag buy from Spirit Academy. 2 Galils, AK in the mix. Util's pretty good on a few players. They've got limited options. You like to have full nades on this map to really string out the defaults, but I'm not sure that's an option. Gonna route instead into B, and Stiko's on the angle. Can't get a shot. Donk defies expectations. Artfrost with a second. Massive advantage now for Spirit Academy.
They could just go back up. And it's Knock with an op. Which, how many targets can he find against the pistols? He's creeping in to have his say. But he can't overcommit. Not with Artfrost still lurking here. At the back of Con. They find this kill. A is right for the taking, but Artfrost has gone up. And now this double push into construction. They're betting it all. They're betting it all on this fight. Baz finds one. The Opper out of play. Donk lines him up, and it's all on JL. And they know exactly where he is. And they have no interest in fighting him. Rotation is on. The bomb will make its way to A, and JL reacts too slowly to deny this. Art Frost will beat him on the positioning. The bomb may lag a bit behind, but will JL challenge this? He's well heard. They know exactly where he's coming from. All the information given over. And JL lives through the first, but he's so low. The kill. The Deeg, though, doesn't find home. Sotfik instead, quicker on the trigger. A lead for the Spirit Academy.
That was a brutal half from Spirit Academy. They got reset second round. Apeks had all the control, all the chances, and couldn't get it done. Spirit Academy with a monstrous T-side to put themselves in the lead. Close as can be as we get into the final half of this season of the ESL Challenger League for the EU region.
And we are back for what could be the final half. Should be the final half by all rights. Spirit Academy in control of this one. Off of a ripping attacking half now. Can they do it here? This has been a game of clutches, of magic, of turns and twists. I don't know which way it's going to end. Zontic's getting aggressive. Oh, they're getting so aggressive at just the wrong moment. This is when the collapse comes in. But everybody's here for Spirit. They're all here in the defense. Artfrost even coming down to join them, but they just can't find the kills. Bomb drop. Now it gets a little interesting. Shots landing. Baz doing work. Artfrost has to pull back, and he's not got the health to contest. The bomb will be planted. Stiko is up forward, and Artfrost, as he braves this corner, he's a goner.
Massive pistol. They needed that so badly. And I've actually seen that pistol before, I think, from Apeks in an older lineup. The person sat at the back takes contact, and everyone else hugs the right wall. And once the person in the back takes contact, everybody just goes. Because they don't expect players to be up close. That was perfect. And despite having 4 on B, Spirit Academy don't get a lot out of that round. They're going to full eco this one for rifles in the following. And the only question we should really be asking is just how clean can Apeks keep this? Look how tentative Apeks are.
Yeah. Very atypical for them.
Yes.
Very unusual for them.
I think the realization of where we're at in the game is ratcheted up big time. Now you definitely.
And now you see why.
A.
But the bomb, look, they can't just sprint A. The bomb is so far back. JL has to live here to secure this. He's doing a great job. He's out of bullets. Does he get the last? He does indeed. Brilliant maneuver there from JL.
Alphros is enough for glass. There it goes. There it goes. That can make a big difference. Alright. Business end. 2 all in the series. I'm happy it's ending on a map like Overpass. It's my favourite in the pool. And it makes for some hella exciting Counter-Strike.
Always a treat. Always a treat it is.
Be heavy lean from Apeks. JKM starts A just to
Oh, look at that dink. Look at that dink. Just on the spam. On the line, JL walks into the line of bullets. And here they're just going to explode. They're going to explode on towards this site. Nothing's been revealed just yet, but Baz, he takes the first. And now they know. Not a lot of utility to stall this out. No nades, no mollies. Just some smokes and flashes to try and get Zontics back here by the toxic barrels. Apeks have been stalled. Donk finds that contact, finds that fight, finds that bomb. And Donk is putting a donk on him. Stiko and JL remain. And that is a gift back through the smoke. But how much further can they take this into a site with 3? No nades remaining for either end.
Orp is on location. How on earth do you cross his line? This will take a miracle.
And a miracle it will not be. Immediate answer here. Nope. No bomb plant on.
Has to be after we said it's been such a team effort the whole way through that in this 3rd and final map, it's Donk and it's Zontics who are starting to stamp home. 2 frags for each in that round, and Donk looked like he wanted to eat them for breakfast.
It's exactly what happened last time these 2 teams met. This is already closer than that was, by the way. That game ended 16-8, but that was with no kicks on. That we were willing to forgive that for Apeks. We were willing to put the asterisk on, but it may not have been just the IGL's absence that they were missing.
Pause in as Apeks discuss the buy. They know Spirit don't have a lot of money. They know Spirit don't have a lot of loss bonus. But they themselves can't get that much. Stiko buys armor and they're going in. And they are going in. This is a page from the Monty book. There's a lot riding on this round, and I hope they talk through the calls. Nadage isn't actually too bad. 4 smokes, they've got options. But not a whole lot of AKs.
Molly's galore, though. Molly's galore. Interesting to see Stiko pick up the big gun. He's been the hot hand here. A lot of rounds. Stiko and
Second round in a row
JL.
where JL eats a lot of damage.
Mm.
It's annoying. AD fold is in. Spirit are playing 2 on A, but they're over towards long. Arthros on the angle. Donk up close. Lending a hand. So mid is seeded for free.
Is this a boost up? It's a boost
Yeah.
up. Zontic's gonna have vision on that door. There's the shutdown, but if they try and come in, the boost could answer. I don't even know if JL was revealed there as being up close.
Yeah, that's the point. Baz pushes because his teammates are saying we can't see anyone. Such good positioning. Spirit Academy leading 4A. I don't mind them. I don't mind them making a stack in this scenario. They also don't have the money really to lose more players. This is a very outsiders Virtus Pro sort of call right now. And seeing Sophic, they should definitely be spreading on to B. Go, 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 go.
They've got it. They've got the ground. They've got the plant. The bomb will go down. Sophic is rotating to give this a look. But there's no way. There's no world. They know that Jacob's here in the back lines.
No way.
Did they get coaxed in? That is a miracle kill. Time is going to
Their
be such
whole
an issue.
economy is on the line if they go for this.
No kits, but there's one down on construction. Jacob in the back line, I don't think you could do it. Just time alone is going to be such a pressure. And Jacob should be the insurance policy creeping in towards heaven late. He's clearing this out. Art Frost is going to be found. And they're trying to back away. Jacob not going to allow it. 2 bodies. And just Sotfik to try and escape. He's running. He knows. He's scared. And he'll be the lone survivor to carry the warning of this round.
Can't be overstated. How important those kills are at the end from JKM. There is no buy now in the tank for Spirit. Look at this trigger discipline. Just about adjust, and Sophic runs for the hills. And they've got to eco around it. They've got to eco around it. Apeks holding themselves in this game. JL, a big performance as Nork has taken more of a back seat. I love how Donk is just following the M4 with his own body armor. He is glued to Sophic, saying, please put this gun on the ground and let me farm.
It's kind of incredible to see Sotfik hold on to it here. He's justified it early. Found that kill and kicks on. That's actually Donk and Zontic's working together.
Apeks don't have a lot of money either. This really matters.
This is wild. This next swing, everybody's here. There's the catch. Damage done, but the pistols, are they going to swing? They've got the rifle now. Boosted up. Jacob under pressure. They should see that everybody's here at this point. Jacob can't get away. He's being hemmed in. That's an extra gun gained, but they've got the sight. They've got them wrapped upon, and now as the gun tries to slip back. Can't be done. Bomb will be planted. Zontix and Artfrost, 2 rifles to their name, no armor. Try and survive.
Their loss bonus in that build up. These rifles have value to ensure full util and kits. AWP is well on Artfrost. It's going to cost a fair penny. And in a game of attrition that this is fast becoming, every frag matters. This was a pretty light eco all in all, minus the M4 from Spirit Academy. And Apeks have lost 3 players. It's a bit grisly.
The op's certainly going to be out now. And the AK on Donk, that could be a difference maker as well. That headshot potential with the way he plays, with the way he aims. Look out.
He's going to get aggressive. He's decided not to buy full nades.
That's interesting.
Unless he's dropped some, but I don't think he has.
Could actually go back and buy a new set. Still time. Now not.
Fairly default stuff early on. Free up connector for Apeks. They're going to go dry. They do actually, so some sort of read on where Art Frost is playing. And they're going to keep going. They're going to keep going. One shot onto
Spot,
Stico.
tag.
Donk is there. Art Frost gets the second. Ideal start for Spirit Academy.
Spacing just wasn't good enough. Spacing just was not good enough here for Apeks to be able to trade these kills. There's one back the other way for Knock, but look at how stymied they are. They're rerouting around the map. They're looking for JL to create some space towards B, but there's nothing to really pull this. Arfrost is backing away, but I think just resetting his angle.
Tick on the molly. They would have heard that. Time is going to become an issue very quickly here. 40 seconds. Bomb is still here in toilets. 2 players A. JL's in a different postcode. They should save, Mike. They should save. Nor can drop one. Stico can buy for himself. Kicksan has nades. I don't think this is worth it. There's a lot on the line.
Creeping forward. JL going to try and find this contact onto B in the same moment to get them around the corner, but there's no time to spare. There's no margin for error here. He's been spotted. Does that pull the rotate? No, not yet. They're willing to stick it out, knowing the time is what it is. And the bomb is dropped. That's the round. That's the round. Time alone. Kicksan has to stick. The kill not on. Kicksan? Oh, away. And JL is not in the same postcode. But there's not a kit. This is a 10-second defuse. There is still risk here. The smoke will fade. JL has a chance. A chance, but a slim one. And a chance denied. There was one shot, one opportunity, and Spirit Academy keep this rolling.
That moment early on. What happened was Apeks crawled up mid. They crawled up connector into mid, and they didn't see anything. They didn't see anything. Art Frost has played a lot of rounds AWPing towards long, and they thought they had a full-on gap to get up towards the bomb side, but they didn't. As Spirit are resetting into a toilet setup. They get caught with their pants down. And that spells disaster. Bomb plant is going to bring this buy into the realms of possibility. But it's not going to be perfect, is it? JL, give him that rifle, and I'm thankful for that. JL, JChem, these are the players that are going to make space for your team. That's for sure. And a quick discussion. Because everything's invested into this. When do Apeks up the pace? I had so many slow defaults in the last few. Had a monster round a couple ago, but that was thwarted. What's the move? Bomb heading towards B. Starting towards A is Jacob, but he might tail off after showing some presence. And these guys can look for Jules. JL is very far advanced already.
JL looking to take that space. Baz coming back in. But Molotov pushes him off. I'm not finding its mark right now, but they get confirmation that there's presence on the other side. That mortar strike nade, not going to find home. So after showing face here early, Apeks still hoping for a counter punch on the other side. One that they can punish, but Spirit are giving them nothing. Having seen less than they expected here towards B, they're getting sucked in towards the site, but it's a bit of a trap. There's 3 here. It's a good setup for it. Utility's starting to dwindle, but they can certainly shoot. Baz, first contact. Just misses around the corner, but he's got kicks on. He's got kicks on. Stico check. Bodies dropping left, right, and center. And Spirit Academy, it's looking damn good. Knock, what do you got? Nothing here. His plot armor, his hero powers, they've run out. And Jacob is just trying to back away, back off. They've got nothing in this. He is tucking and running, and he will not be permitted to escape.
5 alive. What a hold. Baz. This kid gets some serious impact kills. This first kill, 1 kill, tucks, lets his teammates take the next contact. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And as much as having 3 players there is good, it takes 1 entry and then that snaps. They didn't come. It didn't come, and now Apeks have nothing. They have to full eco. Spirit Academy going to retake the lead. What a story this would be. To beat Monty in the upper bracket semis. At the time ranked 10th in the world. Apeks, sure. Already taken that scalp, but that was without Kickstand. That was with a stand-in. This time is very different. Every map has gone down to the wire in Spirit Academy. Fighting tooth and nail to get this final over the line. Can they really beat full strength Monty and Apeks to win this tournament? A week after they played on the biggest stage of all.
That nade somehow misses run to these players, but Donks also escaped. Look at the health remaining. I mean, we weren't looking for much in this round. Might not get anything.
It's attrition, though, isn't it? They need frags. They need to keep this money in check. Have to.
Need something. First one, not found. Second duel, good luck, Jacob. There's a flank on Donk. So good. Absurd.
These
Even if it's
anti-ecos
just
are getting
Glocks.
to unreal levels of clean. Look at the money. It's so damn good. Donk doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Even when he's caught, there's a player connected shooting at him the whole time.
He's too good. Hasn't been the Donk show in this series, but in the big moments, the big players step up, and this is the biggest of all, the final map of a best-of-5 grand final. It's the time to deliver, and Donk's doing exactly that.
Fast mid control. Nork up close. As he's caught, look at that full spam through the wood. Bit of luck slips the way of Apeks. And they needed that. Still they're a bit stymied in their default. Where to go next? Nork is creeping close up here towards Divider. Yet to spot Art Frost. And taking some risks is Nork. He's dry peeking these angles. But gets the catch. That is beautiful. So much space now. How does Spirit react?
Not much at all. That's how they react. A little bit frozen here. And Apeks downright clean in this round. The hit's going to come towards B, so it's just going to be Zontex. Take some initiative. It's not bad. And actually, it funnels him back up top. And oh, if Arfrost had the presence of mind to check Con, he finds the kill. It's falling apart here. Apeks can't afford this. They know the player's isolated. They've avoided the op for the moment, but do they read Artfrost's push back in? Damage is everything. He hears the B-hop. Stiko giving away these audio cues, not being subtle about it, but Stiko's got the headshot. So important. Bomb down. He's even found the op himself. There's money to risk it. Does Zontex give this a look? Damage would be immense. Any other kill. Brilliant. Time is an issue. Thinking about a poke. He's just going to try and stick it. He's just going to try and stick it. What a bold maneuver. And JL, the presence of mind to stick around.
So important. So important. Massive play to find the gap. So it opens up the round. And now we're really getting to the business end of this game. Had a quick check, by the way. Zontex himself is only 17. He's only
The
17.
whole team's young.
Donk is 16. And I found that
They're
during,
so
during
young.
my rummage to the previous games from this team. This is almost certainly the biggest map of Counter-Strike Donk has ever played. He's a beast to be reckoned with. Look at all the space he's got as well.
They're past him. They have no idea. They have no idea he's in Playground. He hasn't revealed it yet. So now, they get some kills. They're a little worried about the long approach, but will they expect him to be in Playground? Yes! Okay. They're familiar with that maneuver.
Yeah.
He's impressed it upon their brains a few too many times. Great response from Apeks here.
That is 3 colossal impact kills in 2 rounds from Nork.
We were wondering where it had gone.
Donk is down. Donk is down. Spirit Academy, that money has dwindled there. I think they need to take a risk. 3 alive. Stack a sight, guys. Stack a sight. Keep these guns going. You can buy in the next. Soft kick is money. Soft kick is money. I think just load up A. Lose these rifles and you're back on pistols.
On the fade. No, catches. Brilliant shot there. 35 seconds. Time is a concern.
He's aware that
Artfrost
Artfrost is around somewhere.
So surrounded. Not accounting for him. Thinks maybe he slipped back. This should be a kill for Artfrost if he goes around the corner. Catch the long player instead. Oh no. Artfrost, uncharacteristic miss. Would have certainly been traded regardless.
Paz is surrounded.
Can't get away. Has to have this kill on JL to escape. And he will not. JL heating up. Knock coming back online. 4 kills in this. And Apeks, they've broken the money.
Yeah, they're back in control. They are back in control. And it's this man, Nork. Fast mid-take. Gets in amongst the reads. 1 kill. Then has the presence of mind to sniff out the aggression for another. Makes it 4 in the end. Nork has come alive at just the perfect time. Best for last. 4 rounds to go after this in regulation. And Spirit are on pistols.
Methodical for Apeks. Don't want to trip over these pistols. They know there's still danger in them. Almost look like Zontix might have spotted the player, but not quite got the vision on the hop.
Sides here a lot on B though, aren't they? A prod is in now. I love how Nork has just become the entry fragger. Taking it
Forget
upon
the op.
himself.
He doesn't even want it anymore. He wants the speed. They're rotating down, though. Alan, they're rotating down. Into the stack. They're shifting this way. Nox not seen any contact. What's the read here for Apeks? They had so much space. Nox seen nothing. And so you see the bomb start to hesitate. Nox calling it off. And kicks on. I haven't seen anyone. And I'm just in front of the site.
Nork is playing. Nork is playing is good. They didn't overcommit. This is really great communication. Top level communication not to overpeak this. And now the bomb should be safe. Can Spirit retrieve a gun? At least that would be something out of this.
I mean, JL's here. Mobbed by CTs. Oh, I think he just dodged before the smoke faded. No, they saw him slip in. They saw him slip in, so the rifle's going to be retrieved. They'll try and keep this alive. Apeks already getting aggressive on the hunt, but you gotta be wary. You don't want to give over more guns.
Their money themselves isn't amazing. I don't think this is worth hunting. Be happy with 14. And the remaining pistol players on the Spirit Academy, I think they should be hunting. Get this money down as low as possible. Maybe leave a couple around Solfig to save this gun, but elsewise, you can hunt if you like. Try and deny some of these T players from carrying guns into the following. 14 for Apeks. 14. And this might be the only full buy Spirit gets for Apeks are champions.
I'm taking off the clock in this one. Apeks taking some space. Those are nice nades. Dunkers onto Baz. He lives, but barely. I feel like he's got a magnet on, and this HE damage is punishing. So no kills means no clear information off of it. Sontic's going for a boost. At a risky time. To get the door peek he's looking for. Falls away. Wow, all this damage is unconfirmed. Apeks can't react to it. Looking like a shift in towards the B site. 45 seconds. They're going to have to make their move. And this is the stacked site. But with Baz so low, can't be the bastion he has been in defense. No more mollies. Smokes available, but they're way too late to do anything about this. Monster has already been lost, already been collapsed upon. An Apeks, they're in the site. They've lost their lurk, but on they go. If they take out Baz, and he's just a wisp away, the bomb is going down. Players rotated at just the wrong moment. Nox presence enough to draw them even in the numbers, but Sotfit gone, and money's so tenuous. Artfrost is already backing away. Wary of the flank, nervous about it. Donk goes as well. It's just the op to maybe survive. Apeks, they wavered on Anubis, but here, they're in control. Map point will be found again. That you can guarantee. But from here on out, this is where the problems have set in.
Feels like a long time ago, but 8 map points slip away on Inferno before it was closed. Mirage was 4. And now they got 3 more. 3 championship points. 3 chances at Pro League. And for a team that isn't a partner team, a Blast, or in the Louvre agreement, for a team that's just been to semi-final of a major, Apeks deserves to be in Pro League. And this is the best chance they're going to get. 3 cracks. And setting themselves up for a brilliant second half of the year.
Oh, tried the Yertle the Turtle. JL missed it, so they abandoned quickly. Wanted the quad boost. Would have been the right read. There were 4 players here. Might have caught someone getting over the lip, but not quick enough. Because it's not revealed as well, there's no aggression out towards A. But this is such a heavy lead. This is such a heavy gamble for Spirit. And it's worked in the first. JL gone. Aggression off the AWP works. Baz chased down, but he can't be killed. Through the panel. Damage on. Nothing yet. Artfrost.
Eyes on Jakem. Eyes on Jakem. They've seen so much here on B that he is so compelled to push Stiko through the wall. And that's going to hold even more players on this B side of the map. Jump spotting finally gets some info back for Spirit Academy, but they're so passive. They ceded so much ground. Apeks have the whole map to themselves.
Kicksign could be in trouble, though. Kicksign could be in trouble here by Monster. That would just limit their options, because Apeks have tried to hit the pause button, had tried to slow this down. They know it's nervy. Over on the Spirit side, Kicksign, though, gonna go 1 for 1. That's good enough. Confirms further presence. They know it's likely soft on A. There's just not much here. Possibly. It's all Donk. We've sung his praises throughout this series, but now his shoulder's been spotted.
I think Jacob's seen him.
He has to be good. He's seen the pixel. And Donk, he's on fire, he's burning, and he's down. Still found the kill somehow with the world arrayed against him and the bomb's not moving yet. 20 seconds, they're rotating. Stiko needs this kill, he's got it. A smoke to allow the plant. But there's a gap, it's not hit. Artfrost, what do you have for us in this 1v2 to save your season, to save your finals? They've come so far. They've mounted such a fight, but it may end here and now, and Stiko has done it! Stiko, the insurance policy, the man who never wavered in this series at any point, seals the deal, sends Apeks through to the Pro League, crowns them the champions of Season 45 of ESL Challenger League.
Combine this with the series yesterday, and that is 7 brutal maps of Counter-Strike in 2 days. Apeks have fought tooth and nail. Had to battle through so much, coming off the back of a major. Surely, as humans, that takes a lot out of you. The emotional highs and lows, and playing on a stage that big, it just has to be physically draining. And they hold it together. They had the scenario where Kicksign couldn't play. It dropped into the low bracket. They had a disadvantage in this grand final. And despite everything, they win it in the end. That is unbelievable.
One hell of a resilient run, right? One hell of a battle back. So many reasons why you would forgive them for dropping off here, from not being able to complete the run, from being overwhelmed. So many reasons. But they never used those excuses. They never used those moments. Instead, they just fought back in. I mean, this is just a crazy showing for Apeks. Yes, if you look at the standard of competition, if you look at what we expect from them after the major, yes, this is the place they should be in. Yes, they should be making it through, but they had to fight every inch against tough competition. Spirit Academy, let's give them their flowers because they have shown
Yes.
up beautifully, and they are such a young, such an inexperienced team. These players, they're the future of the region. They're the future of Spirit potentially, and it could be as soon as this player break.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to sting for them, this one. They lost a 1-3 to JL, a Mirage in regulation. They lost another clutch to Nork in regulation. A lot of crazy rounds. And I'm sure they'll feel hard done by, but what more could you possibly want? You've beaten Monty in the upper bracket semis. You've taken Apeks here in a grand final under pressure to the absolute limit. Donk, Zontix, these guys are proving themselves capable of playing at a higher level. And surely that's the point of an academy team. They're right in the window now, and a lot of teams are making changes. I don't think an academy team could have done anything more than that. Apeks are a major semi-finalists. What more could you possibly want?
Yeah, no, they've definitely achieved. They've definitely gone beyond. They've definitely delivered at every moment that they needed to. Just not quite enough to get it over the line. Not quite enough gas. But that battle back on so many maps, the resilience they showed, it's impressive. But today, we crown Apeks. And Apeks, we talked to Stico about it last night, how important it was to get started next season into the Pro League, to have those kind of opportunities, to not need to qualify, to not need to rely on circuit points. But now they've earned their spot. They're in the Pro League, and here to talk to us about us, we have the man who made so much of this happen. We have Knock. Congratulations, man. You're in the Pro League.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, let's talk about that series because it was a marathon. Spirit Academy, right? They had bested you guys in the upper bracket, but that was without your full five. That was without Kixon. Were you really expecting this to be as grueling an affair as it wound up?
Not at all, actually. Like we thought it would be a much, maybe not an easier matchup, but easier than Monte for sure. Coming out from that game yesterday, it was what a game, and now today as well. Like all the games were pretty competitive, I would say. Maybe that last Anubis half was not that good, but otherwise it's an amazing game of Counter-Strike in my opinion.
Yeah, certainly felt like it. I think just asking quickly about Spirit Academy, they're not a team I've seen play that much, and they had a great run here. Donk looked unbelievably good in so many of these games. Dontic had some good rounds too. So just a word on them. What do you think about Spirit Academy? What do you think about some of these players? Are they destined to be on good teams soon?
They are for sure destined to be a good team. They're probably a lot of them getting picked up by the real Spirit team soon as well. I don't think there's a weak link in that team. I'm going to be honest with you. They are all really good players, and I hope the best for them.
Now let's talk about your team and your performance in specific. It felt like today was about clutches, right? Yesterday was about clutches too. The number of man down situations where it seemed like you were down and out and you just rally. And you in particular, as the backbone of the team, clutches out the wazoo. What's going through your mind in those moments, in those 1v3 moments where you just can't afford to lose?
Oh, I mean, there's not much in the moment. It's just happening, you know. Like you just have to think fast and hope for the best. And it worked out for us. Ever since we got back from the major, we haven't been able to practice at all. So it's just been playing the things we have, and our individual really, all our individual already we showed up. So it just worked out. Like it's not the prettiest Counter-Strike for sure. There are some lucky rounds here and there, but we qualify for EPL, so that's what matters, right?
So having played on various iterations of this Apeks team, obviously Kixan comes in a little bit earlier in the year, and the team seems to get revitalized. It seems to be brilliant. Obviously the major run was great, and then winning this. So a word on Kixan and how the team has changed since he came in.
I mean, I've gotten the question so many times, but like both Kixan and Kuben, they work so great together. They really, we have this unique style now where everything just works out. I would say, like we just play our role and we stick to our roles and we stick to our identity, and it just clicks everything. That's what I have to say.
Well, we're going to give you one more question, then we'll let you go celebrate this win and take some much needed time off, I'm sure. you guys have qualified into the ESL Pro League. We talked to Stico about it last night, how important it's going to be going into next season to build on the performance at the major, to have those opportunities to compete, to not have to qualify necessarily. Being in the Pro League, you're going to be able to start that new year off well. How do you feel about your team's chances now, based on what you've shown recently, once you get there to compete among the best that Counter-Strike has to offer?
I think we stand a good chance. Like, we just need to prove our worth. Like, not have this like one major run that's just a fluke that everyone says. But I think the tier 2 teams now are all like so strong. Like, we're gonna show them. Like, all the teams, it's us versus the partner teams, right? And I think we're gonna go ahead and go on top if we just keep on grinding.
Love it. Love the mentality. Love the attitude. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations on the play. And good luck in Pro League.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Legend, that guy. Absolute legend, that guy. Crazy play as well, gutting it out right at the tail end. And so concludes another season of the ESL Challenger League. Season 45 in the books, in the can, all regions done here, Alan. It's been one heck of a journey, one heck of a run. I can't wait to see what comes next. But it's time for us to say good night, goodbye, and please, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time for more ESL Challenger League. Good night, everybody. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to run.
Yes, makes two of us.
Peace.